Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba. All right. Punishment time. Let's once again see how long today's stream is gonna be. Could be 20 minutes, could be half an hour, could be 2 hours, could be 3.5 hours, we don't know. The rules are exactly the same as last time. Welcome, Potato Salad, by the way. How's it going? Yay, punishment. Did I actually ping everyone? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Also, as you can see, we're actually playing a different weapon today. No more mini splatling. I decided to actually switch to Tent Umbrella now. Not any Tent Umbrella, but obviously it's a Primo Tent Umbrella. Primo Thermal Umbrella. Max launch speed and rate of fire. I would have loved to upgrade it beyond level 50 plus 19, but I don't have any gems left, sadly. If I'm not mistaken, let me just double check. Yeah, Spiralite Gem 1 left. I only have 1 left, that's such a shame. You're also playing Splatoon Raiders, awesome. As usual, I decided to not really warm up whatsoever. We're just gonna jump in, I guess. I'm just wondering, where is everyone today? What day is it? Oh, Friday. Okay. Da, da, da. Maybe I should warm up and play one normal stage or something like that until a few more people are here. Because right now it says that there's 3 people here. Which is not really a lot. Can I do my daily bonus? I think it's too early for that. Yeah, in 2 hours and 18 minutes. Who knows if the stream will even be that long? 2 hours and 18 minutes. So... I'm wondering if I should play a normal stage first before jumping into Bottomless Buffet. Is there anything missing? I think I already did everything though. Yeah, looks like I did everything. Yeah, let's look at the progress. Like I do still intend to 100% this game. We're done with relics, briny scrolls, and gadgets. As you can see, there's a small check mark next to those thingies. You got A rank on all the minigames today. Awesome. Which game was the hardest for you? Was it also juggling? Juggling and what's the other one called? Hopping or jumping? I think it's called hopping, isn't it? Like I feel like landing, once you actually understand the controls, landing is probably the easiest A rank in the game. And mining seems pretty luck-based, to be completely honest. Hyper! How's it going? Greetings, Mortals and Chris. Yes, we're looking at... And Troas also here. Hello, hello. Haven't started yet. I'm just looking through the progress. Like, look at this. Relic value. Maxed out. Briny scrolls, done. Gadgets, done. Now, Salmonid research, there's still 10.6% missing. And it's not a lot of enemies if you look at that. I already looked through that off stream a little. I think the one that we still need the most is Drizzlers. 237 more. The hardest was mining for you. Okay, like I think mining might be the most... Is it the most RNG based though? I feel like juggling is also quite RNG dependent. And to be honest, so is landing. Like landing has more than 10 different stages, which is cool, but they are randomized. Hey Otto, I hope your day is going well so far. Yes. Otto, this is your first time in one of these streams, I think, right? my new Splatoon Raiders punishment streams. So basically, for those of you who have not been here yet, you can see 3 hearts on the screen and a punishment wheel and some almost self-explanatory rules. Let me get out of this menu so you can read it better. Pretty much self-explanatory rules right next to the wheel. Basically, we're gonna jump into the Bottomless Buffet, starting with floor 237, because that's where we left off last time, 237. No, 233 actually. And if we die at least once, we need to spin the punishment wheel. If we fail, we lose an HP. If we don't have any HP left, the stream is just instantly over. Those are the basic rules. However, the punishments also include losing HP, and there's always a 3% chance when spinning the wheel that the stream is just over. This is what happened last time, 2 days ago actually. Like, we were sitting there with 4 hearts and a shield for a long time, I think, right, Hyper? You've been there the entire time. And then within 10 minutes or so, everything fell apart. I lost a shield, I lost 2 hearts, and then boom, I lost everything because I spun the game over punishment. I could also just play it normally, but everyone else is already doing that, and I have no intention to play this to like 700 or whatever. I don't think that's gonna be that much fun. So I just decided to try something unique with this health system. We've had one stream, I think it was on Tuesday, the stream lasted for 20 minutes. And then it was over. 2 days ago it was, I think, an hour and 35 minutes or something like that. It's a fun way to approach it. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, just playing it is also fun, but I feel like at the same time it gets a little boring. Easily, in my opinion. Da, 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 da. But yeah, 2 days ago, or 3 days ago, 3 days ago was absolutely hilarious because I started and I failed the first raid, which means I lost a heart. Then I got a punishment. I forgot about the punishment, which means that I lost another HP. And then I failed again and lost another HP, and boom, the stream was over. I was laughing like a maniac and boom, over it was. Okay, also as you can see, I am no longer playing the mini Splatling. I have a feeling that Tenterbrella is insanely good at this game. And these are the 3 gadgets that I'm using. I'm basically using the... What's the name of this thing? The not zip cluster. To max out my abilities. Then we double our damage with this thingy. And then we just spam attack like crazy. Look at that, 200,000. 100 or 200,000 damage with one shot. That thing's insane. And it's only at level 50 plus 19. I actually wanted to level it up even more, but I don't have any Spiral Eye gems left, sadly. Shards, yes, I mean 11,000, but it's easier to get money than it is to get gems. Alright. Let's jump into it. As always, my plan is to stream for like, I don't know, 3-4 hours. But if we're unlucky, the stream could be over after half an hour. Okay, 233. Let's go! If you like this concept, don't forget to like the stream, by the way. Helps me a lot. Alright. What happened to the enemy? Like, our damage output is actually massive, I think. The only downside of this weapon in general is its ink efficiency, to be honest. Ow. Ow! Bum 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 bum. Okay, Chad, are you rooting for me or are you rooting against me? Be honest. Both is fine, to be honest. Against me for the content, probably. Feels like I'm super slow, but I'm actually doing well. This weapon is so confusing. And look at that, 31 seconds left. Which is insane. It's also a little bit luck-based, of course, what kind of floor you get. Bum 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 bum. Ow! Dangerous. Otto, how much have you played this most so far? Are you further down than me? Like, I've seen you have like 90 hours or something like that in the game, so I assume the answer is yes. Ah! Level up! Ow! Oh, it's 2. Look at that, we have so much time left. Looks like the first round might be without any punishments. We're currently playing on it at the moment. We're on floor 314. Your build is the Alpine Stringer, Jump Bomb, Dash Boot, and Corkscrew, and it's working pretty well. I feel like almost everyone is using Corkscrew. That's just such an awesome gadget. Probably my favorite in the entire game. That and Shellaker, even though it's not part of this build anymore because I can't equip it. Oh no, that's a horrible floor actually. This one is really difficult. Oh wow, we killed that dude really quickly. How much have you played, Hyper? Da, 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 da. And I think Potato Salad, you also said you were playing right now, right? So how far are you all? How far down? Unless you're not playing Bottomless Buffet, of course. Okay, look at that. That's not what you all came here for, but look. We win instantly. Nice. Progress! Already more progress than 3 days ago. I mostly played on breaks at work. I still haven't reached floor 100 and will ban anyone trying to spoiler what's down there. Okay, so I hope I didn't spoil it for you. I'm not gonna say a word about that. We're like 170 or something. That's also still pretty far down, I'd say. Da 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 da. Oh, no punishment. You haven't started struggling yet is insane, Otto. Like, I sometimes lose, but most of the time the matches look like the ones that I just had. Like 20 or 30 seconds left, so still super easy. Sometimes I'm just really unlucky though with stages and enemy spawns and whatnot. Uh-oh. Man, these dudes are so bulky. Is there any enemy in the game that has more health than these dudes? Like, it's insane how much they can actually take. Using freeze, break. Oh, really? Like, from what I've heard, there's multiple strategies that seem viable. Like, I'm currently playing a Ferment, or I'm working on one, a Ferment build, and like double damage. I think the only thing that I haven't seen work out yet is Scourge. I don't think I have seen anyone use Scourge yet. Also, awesome trick, chat, look at that. Boom! Someone said it last stream, but don't forget to jump into the water and try to kill yourself, because then you keep some of your gauge, which is awesome. Freeze break, and fermentation from the corkscrew. And fermentation explosion on your weapon is a really good combo. Ferment and ferment explosion is what I'm using, or what I'm... Yeah, it's what I'm using on the tent umbrella, actually. Hey, we just had this room. Bum, bum. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Ah, I'm not dead. We lost a lot of time because of this enemy here. Ah! Running out of ink. Sir, could you please explode? God, we lost so much time. Spotlight gem, give me that. Nice! We can finally upgrade our weapon. Chad, we might actually die here. Come on! Die! 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 Not me! No! F. Ink refill on jump bomb. Jump boot has helped a lot since I spend a lot of time in the air. Oh, I'm the opposite. I'm not in the air at all, actually. Okay, we're losing a life. Since dying and failing the raid was pretty much almost at the same time, I'm not gonna spin the wheel. Any objections, chat? Oh, I don't think we have enough money to upgrade the weapon yet. Like, we need a spiralite gem and money. Do we have weapons to scrap? Yes. Okay, nice. Hold on. Oh, yes, I can actually upgrade that. That's good. No objection from me. Losing a life feels like enough of a punishment. Yeah, that was so close. Like, I wish the Moss would have just died. It was so close. That was the one golden egg we were missing. Okay. Oh, that's a huge jump. Look at that. All shots hit from 67 to 80, 68, almost 69k. That's a big jump for one upgrade. Like, my biggest problem with this build is really ink management. I'm wondering if I should actually... But I have such awesome like abilities here. Explosive ferment, and close combat. I really don't want to get rid of 30% additional damage for a little bit more ink management, I think. Just need to be a little bit more careful when I do what and why, I guess. Alright! Next attempt. Ah, not one of those again. The one with the big maws. I hate them, they are so bulky. Also, is it just me, or is Tentabrella's shield better than the main weapon itself? Like, it just destroys everything in its path. Bum 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 bee bum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah! Oh god. I gotta do something about the ink management, I think. That is not good. That is not really good. Oh god. Big man, save me! F. F. Welcome to the tent umbrella, where you win with 35 seconds left and then you just have no chance. F. We're losing another life and we got a spin. So there's a chance that the stream is over now. Oh no. All right. First of all, ouch. I honestly think, since the tent umbrella is not leveled up enough yet, I should probably switch to a different, to my other build again. Do 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 do. Just makes sense, I think. Oh no, yeah, there's a chance that stream is over now. A 40% chance even. Ah! Hyper! What is that?
Emoji.
What kind of emoji? Pancakes emoji. Oh yeah, I forgot to explain that. I also have a second wheel, which only has positive effects. So Hyper and also Yoshi Gang from my server kind of bullied me into into making that to avoid the streams ending too early. So before we get our punishment, we can spin the donation wheel now. 1 second. Hey Pearl, how's it going? Where is it? Ta-da! Alright, let's be lucky. There's roughly a 50% chance that we get health back now. Come on. Come on! Nice! Very lucky. Okay, we get 2 HP back. Yoink! Yoink! Thanks, Otto, yeah. Thanks, Hyper, and thanks, Otto. Alright, back to the normal wheel, because we still need a punishment. Once again, 3% chance that that the stream is over, though. Please, let's just be lucky and not get it. Come on, there's 33 options. Not the one. No, you get no. Hold on. Invalid in the first hour. Okay. Fuck you. But we're still in the first hour, so nothing happens. Lucky. Woo. I can't believe we actually would have rolled it again, the 3% thingy. But it's invalid in the first hour, so we just continue. Crazy. Just like the last time. Last time I was also like, yeah, there's no chance we're gonna roll the 3%. Chance, game over, and then it just appeared. Alright, lucky. In the first 2 times we actually kept it like that. Respin? No. Nothing happens for now. Let's continue. Masochism in chat. Da, 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 da. Thanks, Hyper, you saved me. Boring? Alright. I'm gonna respin. For the content! This once again is invalid. What's that? What? What are the odds? Okay, respin. Oh! Okay, gift someone Splash Ultimate. We haven't had that yet. Alright. Is anyone in chat who does not have Splash Ultimate? I think all of you actually, right? So, you see this link here? You see the link, disomikron.bandcamp.com/YUM. I'm gonna post a redemption code in chat now. And the one who enters is the fastest, basically, gets it. Da da dum dum dum. 1 second. I'm gonna grab the code first. Dun, 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 dun. Can you please open, Axel? Okay. You want it? Hyper also wants it? Oh, alright. Go to this website and enter this code. Whoever gets it the fastest gets it. Have fun. And I hope you like it. There's also a gift memberships punishment, of course. I think 2 actually, but yeah. We are going to continue. Twice in a row is insane though. Like 3%, and then what are the odds? Isn't it like? Hold on, I can do maths. Give me just 1 second. What are the odds for that? Isn't that 133 times 133? Isn't that how I actually calculate that? So 1 out of 1,089 times this happens. Roughly 1 out of 1,100 times. We get this one punishment twice in a row. Insane. According to maths. I get a feeling that the punishment wheel is just rigged, to be honest. Oh, you got it? How much is Splash Ultimate? $7. Like, pretty much every album on Bandcamp is $7. Unless it's like... I think I have one that's $9, but it's also 3 hours of music, Revita. And like smaller stuff is usually like 4 or something like that. You can decide that yourself, but I just do what everyone else does, pretty much. Alright, let's continue. Anyway, Pearl, enjoy the album. Okay, and we have 3 HP again now, thanks to Hyper. So can I get a thanks, Hyper, in chat? Da 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 da. I thought for sure I wouldn't, because I can't copy-paste the mobile. Alright, back to my favorite build though. I think this one is actually worse, if we talk about the damage output, but I have so much more HP. Not HP, I have so much more ink, is what I wanted to say. Ah! Also, the Shellaker actually shoots 3 times per now. Not twice anymore, but 3 times. I'm shooting 3 Booyah bombs, basically. That's why I love this gadget so much. Boom! Said it last time already, but I haven't seen anyone else use mini-splatling in the Bottomless Buffet before. But it works, in my opinion. Okay, big man, help me! God, the rain is so dangerous for this build. Come on, explode! Alright. Once again, why was this so close? Sometimes it's so close and sometimes not at all. Booyah! You're not using float perk and corkscrew? I'm not using floating on corkscrew, nope. Doesn't work with mini splatling, that's the main issue. Like, the mini splatling doesn't really charge that well midair. I have seen some builds from people who've made it to like 700 or 800, but I also don't want to copy any builds. I want to play this game my way! Exclamation mark autism. I want to clear the Bottomless Buffet using nothing but the time stop thingy from Tears of the Kingdom. Rewind, I think it was, right? Ah! We're gonna spin after this. Hey Vowels, how's it going? Wonderful news, chat room. I've reached Bottomless Buffet 100 after having Raiders for like less than a week. No spoilers though about that, Vowels, because Hyper hasn't been there yet. But yeah, it's an experience. Probably my favorite part about the entire game. And congrats. Where's an enemy? Okay. Wait, we still need to X. No! Come on! No! We had it! What do you mean, one egg? One single egg! Short. I'm so unlucky today. God dang. Jeez. I'm only floor 80, but it's still easy. Man, you gotta be kidding me. One egg! Okay, first of all, we're gonna lose a heart again. Oof. Floor 99 sucked. Oh yeah, like, have you seen Floor 99 Hyper? Floor 99 is floors 97, 98, and 99 is a difficulty spike out of nowhere. I actually struggle with 97 as well. 50 plus 101, yeah, that's my level. It's definitely something to look forward to. I didn't get through the first 100 floors until like Tuesday, since I was spending a lot of time trying to work on my build. You're at like plus 17. Oh, really? Nightmare, I struggled so hard. I had to strategize to even begin to get past it. Yeah, funnily enough, I actually beat floor 99 on my second try. But I died on floor 97 probably like 4 or 5 times. Alright, we also got to spin once. Man, why are we losing so much today? Last time we won like 7 or 8 in a row. Alright, so... Can I please spin something that isn't lose HP? Alright. Punishment? What do you mean? Hold on, we just had that. We just had that, chat? And we made a rule in Discord, if we get something twice, I'm not doing it twice. So we just had that. But then again, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna gift another copy of Splash Ultimate. Why not? Hey chat, is someone interested in Splash Ultimate? That doesn't count as cheating, does it? What do you think, chat? That's not cheating, is it? You're about 16 levels under level, but it's still easy. Just don't have the time. Yeah, like the damage level for me is like 150 or something like that. Not entirely sure. Alright, you know what, I'm just gonna gift another one. Do these codes ever expire, actually? Like, when I made these codes, I had to make more than just one. I had to make a few dozen, actually. Not sure if they ever expire, I'm not sure. But yeah, if you're interested in Splash Ultimate, go to the link on screen. DisOmikron.bandcamp.com/yum. Because it's yummy, I guess, or I don't know actually why it's called yum. And throw in this code. Whoever gets it first gets the album. Have fun, enjoy it. Looks like chat is all hooked up. I wouldn't say it's cheating. Okay. I did it my third after doing tedious level grinding because I was 20 levels under. Why was everyone in chat under leveled? I was actually over leveled when I got there. Alright. Let's continue. Let's actually win again now. What's the danger level for me, actually? 146 is the salmon level. You were definitely over-leveled. Yes, same. Danger 146. Like, the first match today was so easy. We had half a minute left for every single wave, and now we just keep losing. Over and over and over. Oh, what do you mean? We're starting right off the bat with this dude. Come on. I already have a feeling how this is gonna end. At least this dude gives us 5 HP. That's the only upside of his strong arms. Level up! Sir, can you please die? Oh god, Chad, I think we might be cooked. Alright. Finally, these enemies are so annoying. I love them, to be honest, but they're also so freaking annoying. And I think the devs were aware of it. That's why you get that's why I actually get 5 and not just 3 X from them. Also, we got a Spiralite gem. Nice. Okay, so far so good. Strong arms on low floors are cool because with Splatoon and Freeze Break you can immediately kill 2 arms. You just saw how often I had to shoot this dude 3 times like that and with buff damage until he finally died, right? They are getting so bulky later on. Strong arms and also seasoned, like salty tongues or whatever their name is again. And of course the super long steelies are extremely annoying later on. Ouch. Okay. Yeah! Give me that egg! Without dying. Okay, that's all that I wanted. Okay, same trick as always. Kill yourself. Boom. And we keep like half of our gauge. Which is so cool. I love that. We didn't do many super spicy levels, so we probably didn't progress the way the game intended. Oh, I did the super spicy or spicy ones very early on actually, and the super spicy ones, all of them right after I finished the base game. The only one that I actively struggled with was the pudding den against the small fry. That actually took me a while. It didn't really work with my build back then. Hey Vowels, are you the devil on my shoulders again today, or are you kind for once? Because if the former, then I'm just gonna call you devils. Okay, where are all the enemies? The true final boss of the game, Small Fry. Honestly, it's one of the hardest bosses in the game for sure. Like, not anymore, now I'm really over-leveled. Okay, finally a round without any punishment and without losing a life. Yippee! Progress! Da, da. Also, yes, I am the devil on your shoulder. Evil smirk. Dude, that then is a nightmare. Dun, 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 dun. Putting that then was not super hard for you, but only once you were leveled. It really depends on your weapon, I guess. Like, if it's hard to actually hit the small fry, then difficult. Like, my build works with consecutive attacks, mainly. Like, they get boosted to the max. What I mean is... Wait, no, I'm not using that anymore. Hold on, why am I not using that anymore? I think I used to use... Oh yeah, wrong tank, obviously. It was part of the weapon, that's what I meant. Damage dealt to Salmonids hit with 3 or more consecutive attacks is increased 16%, which helps against bulky enemies, boss Salmonids, especially with something like a Splatling, I think. I love how they gave putting a golden spoon to signify how much of a beast he was. The devs were just like, what if? And... like, everyone was expecting this to be something like glowflies. Right? I hate to tell you this, but consecutive attack gets reset by your fan damage. I think it does not when it's on your main weapon. If you use it as a relic power, then yes. I know that. But I think if you use it as a weapon power, then not. Because it's not affected by the... Or is it? Is it affected by the... I'm not sure, actually. Because if so, then I should probably replace that by something like Ferment Explosion. You love that small fry? The beast of all the little shots. You need to gadget damage, concentrated attack resets. You think it's still affected? You can test. Hold on, I'm gonna throw this away where it doesn't deal any damage. Like, consecutive attack, boom, it turns pink, right? You deal a lot more damage. Here. That didn't work as planned. Was it because of the shot pot? No. Look, it still works, I think. Or does it not? I'm very confused now. Okay, now I'm gonna throw a shot pot here and this thing, and now I'm gonna shoot again. I don't think it gets reset actually. Oh, pink is ferment damn. Oh, hold on. Pink is ferment? I thought this was my consecutive attacks bonus the entire time. Today is my first time playing this game, actually. Okay, so it does get reset, I guess. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. I'm trying to see it, but I don't really see anything. Could be that it actually does get reset. Maybe you have a weapon with consecutive and no ferment. Do those little icons in the bottom left that pop up when a gadget perk is active show for something like consecutive attacks? Let me check. I think not. No. Like, I see the damage go up from 21 to like 31, if I'm not mistaken. I'm confused. I think it doesn't work, actually. Yeah, you can also test the Pearl. I am not sure, actually. I feel like it's definitely easier to test it with this shot pots. However, for Splatling it doesn't matter because you have so many bullets that you get it back immediately after losing it. Yeah, that's also a thing, right? I think it's fine, to be honest, but I'm not entirely sure. I am wondering, though, we also have close combat. Like, we kind of do need that, though, right? Okay, I have a question, chat. For those of you who use it, just how broken is Ferment Explosion? Is Ferment Explosion worth losing 60% damage? Close combat? Is it that good? If it works, don't fix it. Yeah. Also, I also have Ferment on Corkscrew, if I'm not mistaken. No, I don't, actually. I don't use Ferment on this thing. Yes, I do. I'm just blind. I've even upgraded that. Ferment Explosion is extremely broken. Oh, is it? Delete Stingers and Chum. Dang. So is that something that I should use, I guess? Now the question is, do I get rid of close combat? Or do I get rid of concentrated attack? Like, both are kind of have the same function. Not entirely sure. Maybe that's also something I can improve in here. Like, Showstopper seems like a given. You also get your gadgets back so much faster if you use it. Then those three, the Power Pro, Tactical Pro, and Speed Pro, I cannot play without them anymore. We could get rid of the Tactical Pro, I guess, but then we lose damage again. Close combat is a straight 16, concentrated 60% with conditions. You have a point, actually, Otto, yeah. So I guess we're gonna get rid of concentrated attack. I'm gonna work towards Ferment Explosion. Just tested the fan resets concentrated attack faster than my dualies in turret mode. Lowest is always. Okay. In that case, we will keep Ferment and Close Combat, because Close Combat is always there. I mean, as long as we're actually close to 7 minutes, which we are a lot of the time with this weapon. Yeah, like the Primo mini splatling actually has the range of a Hydra or something like that. Look at that. Not quite, but close. Has a lot of range, this thing. But most of the time I am actually just in front of enemies, right? Okay, hold on. How close do we need to be? What do they count as close? Yeah, I think I'm getting rid of the concentrated attack. Wrong. Hold on, we can do this. I keep forgetting. Yoink! Long range damage can be good because it scales from a cutoff. Is it good for my weapon though? That's the question. I'm not quite sure. I feel like Ferment Explosion is something we definitely need though, so I'm gonna get rid of concentrated attack. We only have 73, and we don't have a lot of money, so that's a bit of an issue, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of that. Close is about 1 meter, I think, or 1 squid. So very, very close. Are we really that close though? And when does range thingy get triggered? Because this thing does have range after all. Right. Maybe range is actually better than the rest, to be honest. Actually, since the enemies get like pulled in when we use Corkscrew, I'm never standing right next to them shooting them. I always stand like here somewhere shooting them. So maybe I should also get rid of that. Maybe I should also get rid of close combat and replace it by the range thingy. I do space a lot, like not always, of course, but I do that sometimes, yeah. Especially in combination with the Corkscrew. Like, let's just fuck around and find out. So I'm gonna get rid of that, and 62. And look at that, long range is better in general. Like, even just one star or shard or whatever is already increases it by 15%. When he says that the charge really is effective when the chalk is flying, because I think it's grounded.
Just bought Splash Ultimate, so here's more money, obviously.
Oh, nice! Oh, thank you so much, Potato Salad. Just bought Splash Ultimate, so here's more money, obviously. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy Splash Ultimate. Give it the name, post some potato and some salad in chat. Thank you so much. This also means we get to spin the wheel, the donation wheel, before we do anything else. The thing, Pearl, is I haven't tried it with Corkscrew, but I used to have a different tank with this weapon, and I was using the... What's it called? Oh god. Oh god, I forgot what the thing is called. This the Squid Spider-Man ability thingy. What is that called? Come on, brain. This heat is killing my brain, chat. And whenever we used that, it took us like 1.5 seconds or so, or maybe 2, until we could finally charge normally, at normal speed again. Potato salad. Potato, what's the second thing? Is it also potato? Flywire, exactly, flywire. Or grapple, something like that, yeah. Squid Spider-Man. Flywire, yeah, thanks. Okay, we can spin the bonus wheel now, because Potato Salad just gave me $5. So, hold on, you need to see it, I forgot. Yoink. Let's see what happens. Da 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 da. Okay, that's actually one of the worst ones we can get, but it's still not bad. Like, we don't lose anything, but if we win the next one, we gain 1 HP. So, I'm gonna keep that on stream. Grapple doesn't work, but Torque Flight does. Try it, it's great. Does it really? Okay, let me check that. Just for testing purposes, I need to get rid of something else then, though. But what am I supposed to get rid of? Like, we need floaty fun for that. There's no like, what do I need to get rid of? I can't get rid of ferment, I can't get rid of mega power collection. I can't get rid of suction and the area stuff. We're still missing the best part for horizontal area, actually. So this build is not done yet. Vortex damage up, I guess, but no, we can't get rid of that. And we don't even have the best regular damage up thingy equipped. Also tossed at short range attack, it's a hard cutoff at pretty much one standing squid long. Yeah, that's way too close, to be honest. So I think we're using what I just got, but I would upgrade it even more, but I don't have the money right now. You have a raging hatred for Flywire. The thing is, Flywire, just like Shellaker, can actually activate your abilities, all of them at once, without you having to stay in ink. That's why I always use it on speed tank. The damage isn't that good. Wait, which damage? You. I'm gonna respond to that with you. Do not use it in my kit. Alright. Oh, you as in, yeah, you like it. Yes, that's true. Also, just visually, I really love the concept of the Shellaker. I'm pretty sure we might just reach a point eventually where we need to use something else. But as of right now, this thing is just insane. Insanely fun to use. Right? It does damage, clears a lot of smaller, lesser enemies. It activates all of our abilities, and like it shoots 3 times. The downside is the game loves giving me a 5-star piece for it. Haha! I absolutely love Flywire, weapon buff, tank buff, and cooldown reduction. Okay, we're gonna see how far the current build gets us. Let's move on. Corkscrew damage is negligible, so you can swap for floaty fun. Just try for 1 floor. You really think it's Really? Alright, I'm gonna trust you. Propeller or which one? You mean the propeller damages? Nah, probably the vortex, isn't it? Like, I have seen a build where someone uses the buff damage propeller stuff, and it looked like it dealt a lot of damage, so I'm not sure if I really want to get rid of that. You have like 6 5-star pieces for Flywire, and you will never use this, and it drives you up the wall. Yeah, the thing is, I've been using Shotpot, for example, for ages. Look at that, chat. And I still haven't gotten the best fire rate up one. I'm also still missing the multi-shot that lets me shoot three instead of just 2 shots, which seems really necessary, to be honest. Hey Chu, how's it going? So yeah, let's jump into the next raid. If we win the next raid, we actually get 1 HP, because that's the chance from the donation. Just for now, I'm gonna keep it like that. But I'm gonna keep it in the back of my mind. Okay, that's not a good floor, I think. Feels so weird not having consecutive attacks anymore, but I will get used to it, I guess. Also, this build is far from done, as you've seen. The gadgets the gadgets aren't fully upgraded. The only thing that's fully upgraded is the main weapon, the mini Splatoon. It's at level 50 plus 50, which is apparently the maximum. I'm assuming that's the maximum for every single weapon in the game! We're gonna spin after this. Oh, that's fine. Okay, actually, look at that. I was just mid-air and the charge speed was normal, so you might be right, Pearl. Alright, charge! Bam! I need my gauge. I need more, like, to reserve some of the meter in my gauge. Anyway, Ju, how's it going? Oh, this is floor 97! Floor 97 was the hardest in the game, if you ask me. Like, it's filled with bulky enemies. Can you please not squish me against the wall? Alright, those two are dead, that's always good. Good start. Okay, give me my big man. Nice. You know the floor from anywhere? Yeah, it's one of the few floors that I recognize myself. Also because you need 2,400, not 2,100. Which is so cruel, to be honest. It's already harder than most other floors, and you need more as well. Ah! Ah! Come on! No, the win is right there! No! Come on, my gadget could have done it. Ah! No! The good thing is we don't lose anything because of the donation thingy. With the next raid and you gain 1 HP, so that's good. Your house's energy exploded, so you're watching from your phone? F. The sound of Shellacre is so nice, very enjoyable noise. I very much agree with that. I love the sound design of this weapon. And no spin, actually. Jew, the punishment on stream was not actually a punishment. That was a donation from the donation wheel because Potato Salad actually donated $5 earlier. So basically a free round, and it was a free chance to get 1 HP if we win the next raid. Which we didn't though. Sad. Kinda sad. And once again, like half a second more and we would have won. Also, sorry for yelling into your ears so much, but this is what some of you are here, right? That's what some of you are here for. I know that. Alright. Gang, we may lose Chris and it hasn't even been that long. I mean, it's already been an hour. Don't forget, once I had to end the stream after 21 minutes. It's still hilarious to me. No more losing now, please. Bum ba dum. This is usually one of the easier stages, but I don't want to jinx it to be honest. I'm just gonna lock the fuck in for a second. Go away from me! Go away! Okay, you gotta spin after this again. Today's another one of those streams where seemingly everything goes wrong. And it's funny, but also I really want to make progress! Big man, save me! Alright, thanks, Big man. Now let's jump off the cliff. Woo! Very lucky. 21 minutes is pretty depressing. Yeah, like everything just went wrong. It was also funny though, to be honest. Okay, that was not good. Not a good start. Also, this same level layout with the strong arms right in front of you at the start is also super hard. Lots of annoying stamina in here. Ow! Where are all the enemies? Come on, spawn! Ah! Still have one life. Oh, everything's fine. Everything is okay. There's a gem over there. No! Nice. Okay, only one life left. It's a little dangerous, maybe. Knocking on wood. We need to do a den tier list. Oh, yeah. What do you mean you're still alive? Stop being alive. Me when I watch the news. Anyway. Thanks, Otto. Oh, thank you so much, Pearl. $2 so you finally tried floaty fun shit? Alright, I'm convinced. I'm gonna try it after that. And I'm also gonna spin the dono wheel. So why do we get so unlucky? I don't like the super long steelies. They are so fast and so bulky. Ow. Okay. Where's your tail? Die! Die! Okay. God, no! We might lose now! No, 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 no! Ah! Okay. Oh, no. We might not have enough time to win this anyway, though. That's a shame. F! Today's not my day, I guess, huh? Okay, before I get the punishment, I'm gonna spin the donor wheel. Thank you so much, Pearl. So, donor wheel first. Man! What is going on today? Bum, ba, bum, bum. Come on, let's just give you max HP and shields. No! That's one of the only thingies that actually doesn't help us right now. That's a shame. Okay, I have a question, chat. Since it doesn't have any effects, am I allowed to respin? Like, there are actually 3 punishments in there, which, like, one of them is permanent, the other are temporary, where we lose a weapon, main weapon, for a certain amount of time. We actually never spawn that ever. And yeah, this basically just nullifies that. Since we don't have that active, can I just respin? Otherwise, this would feel stupid, to be honest. Alright. Respin! Alright. Okay, I take that. Let it ride. We get a 1 HP back. Yippee! Yoink! Alright. Now, we've streamed for more than an hour, by the way. I gotta spin the wheel now. Which means there is a chance, still a 3% chance, that the stream is over now. Let's hope this is not the case, though. As always. I've already spun it twice today, so... would be insane if I actually spin it again. Alright, what is our punishment? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna switch my playstyle, I guess. Okay, so the raid after that, I'm gonna try Floaty Fun, Pearl. The raid after this... Floaty Fun. Hey Spinius, how's it going? Primo Slosher? Oh, what is that? Direct hit damage up. Okay, we're never going to use that, I guess. Da 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 dee da. Let me sell my stuff first. Actually, let's go back to this. Wonderful, honestly, that's great. Any particular reason why you're feeling wonderful? Da da dee 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 dee. Every time I listen to the Bottomless Buffet soundtrack, I think about how my friend called it sad clown music. Honestly, that's pretty accurate. It's the wrong bucket. Oh, that's a shame. I actually have a Primo Explosher, which I find really, really interesting. That thing sloshes so freaking fast. Doesn't really need to be a reason. Okay, that's fair, to be honest. Alright, like I said, Pearl, after this I'm gonna go back to the other build and to the used floaty phone. Okay, let's actually win now. It's one of those rooms with not a lot of enemies. I'm struggling with ink management with this build. I need to be a little more aware of my ink tank. F. That's fine, I'm still alive. I hate how bulky maws are. Like the big maws. Also, what is this? Maw only floor? 30 seconds left? Chad, I have a feeling this is not gonna end well. Unless we're getting really lucky. Yeah, okay, nice. Honestly, I had almost lost faith. But good, dear God, that's the most gargantuan. Yes, and it's so bulky. Not a lot of enemies because they're all Moors. Draw 91 right now. Ah, not this one again, come on. Why are we so unlucky today? Bomb. I just lure them all to this balloon here. Hello, big Sigma Alpha Salmonid. Can you please die? Nice. No, he's not dead yet. Ah. Oh God, he has more reach than I thought. More range than I thought. Come on, dude! Also, can we please get an easier third floor? Ah, jump off the stage. Okay. Nice. Whew. You hate the seasoned Moors? Same. They just tank too much damage. I can barely tell what's happening on screen half the time. Yeah. Not surprising, to be honest. Kinda the same, and I'm playing. Also, I am actually serious. We got 3 floors with where we need to reach 2,400. That is so unlucky. And 2 seasoned... no, it was 1. Okay. I thought it was 2 seasoned Steelios. Hold on a second. What do you mean my YouTube studio crashed? Give me 1 second. We're still live though, aren't we? Like, OBS didn't crash. YouTube crashed. That is rare. YouTube studio. What are you doing? Okay, I seem to be back. Okay. Never call strong arms that ever again. Sigma Alpha Salmonid. I mean, look at them. It's annoying that it takes so many cooldowns. Oh yeah. 2 seasoned Steelios would be the Great Wall of China. Typical YouTube L, we live. Okay, good. So we can continue. Good. All right. If I die here, I'm gonna blame YouTube.
YouTube is a multi-dollar website.
A multi-dollar website is kind of funny. Thank you so much, Hyper. I'm gonna spin the wheel after that. Oh god. Yeah, there's no chance we can do this, to be honest. Close again, but... we've been so unlucky with the rooms that we got. Man. Insane how many raids we're losing today. Okay, donor wheel again. Thank you so much, Hyper. Give me a good thingy, please. Almost said give me a good punishment, but it's not a punishment. Alright. And then punishment, and then I can also probably switch to the tank again. Okay, that doesn't have an effect right now, so I'm gonna respin. Oh, you get a golden shield, which is worth basically 2 HP. And if we get an instant game over, like where the stream just dies, we actually can use the shield and not instantly die. This is very good. In case you haven't seen it yet, I actually totally didn't rip off Revita for that. Yes, I ripped off Revita for that. I just took the shield and made it golden in Microsoft Paint. Or GIMP or something like that, I don't remember. Alright. Ibra single-handedly keeping the stream going. And that's not quite true. It all started with potato salad today. Which sounds like it's also Hyper. Hyper and his obsession for potatoes? No, but that's a different person. Alright, that's very, very useful. And now I'm gonna spin the actual punishment wheel. And while I spin that, I'm gonna switch my weapon. What is that? Ah, Dash Bomb. Wait, Dash Bomb has that as well? Look at that, I didn't know that. After using this gadget, weapon damage is increased by 5. Dash Bomb has the same perks that Flywire does. That is cool. Honestly, that might be even better than Flywire itself. Like, you can use Dash Bomb twice super fast, I think. I love that. Also, ouch, I lost an HP. I accept that. Ouch! Not wasting my precious shield on that, obviously. Alright. Back to my other build. Da 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 dum 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 da da. But if I use Floaty Fun, why would that be better for my current build? Because I'm further away and... Or how or why would that be better for me? That's the only question I have. I'm gonna use it, and I'm gonna get rid of something else, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of propeller damage up for a second, I guess. I'm gonna downgrade it to 1. Extreme survivability. Okay. Like, we are losing a bit of damage then, though, aren't we? Like, we're already struggling with damage so much. That's the issue, though. Because the enemies just get more and more bulky. I'm gonna try it once, though, because you donated. So we throw that and then can just do stuff. Oh, wait. Floats us pretty high up, actually. Okay. If you're floating, less of a chance to get beamed by any enemies on the ground, better survival rates. Yeah, basically what Pearl also said. Okay, let's try again. We haven't made that much progress today, though. You're a Flywire diehard. It can kill more stingers, smokers, and slamming is super easy. Yeah, also true. Ah, F! I thought I had Flywire. All good, though. What is this room? I'm sorry? Like, four of those at once? Insane. What an insane start to a room. Where are all the enemies? Come on. No, I want to shoot this dude here. Also, this is the 4th room in a row, by the way, where we need 2,400 instead of 2,100. How unlucky can you be? Ah! Hold on! I thought we had 2,400 already. No, we don't. Okay. We still kept some of our gauge, though. Chungus floor. Yeah, but essentially. Also got censored from top chat. Oh, really? Why that? I have a feeling that it's maybe permanently 2,400 now. Either that or we're just super, super unlucky. I hope we're just unlucky. This actually, Floaty Fun actually makes killing these dudes, the fish stick, a little easier too. Get out of my way. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Otto is a bottom confirmed. What a thing to say. Lawsuit is probably coming. Oh, we haven't had this one in ages. Don't even really remember it. Like, I remember the stage, but not with a giant stinger in the middle. Okay, let's actually stay up here. You're on floor 335 with a 2,100 floor. You just got an unlucky third floor. Not just third, but yeah, this was the fifth floor in a row. And this one as well, by the way. This is once again 2,400. Jesus Christ. Come on, game. Stop giving me 2,400 floors only. Like, you cannot be that unlucky. I also hit the 3% thingy twice today already. Even though it didn't count, thankfully, but still. The odds are clearly, ouch, clearly against me today. Ah, come on! That is still winnable. Easy. Nice. I think we got that like 5 times in a row now. 2,500, 2,400. Whew. And we still will, somehow managed to win. Progress. Also, chat, did I die? I think I didn't die, right? Time for floor 97 to 99 now. Oh, have fun. Like, you should notice an instant spike in difficulty. Especially 99 if you don't know what's coming. Yippee! Yippee! Third, as in it was usually the third floors. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay, I get it. 99 sucks. You know what I do, Vowels? I always don't use my special in the second wave and keep it for the beginning of the third wave, so floor 99. That way floor 99 is actually way more bearable. It's still difficult, but it's more bearable. And yeah, floor 100 is just peak. Since I'd rather not get executed by Hyper, I'm not gonna say anything about floor 100, obviously. I'm gonna say Floaty Fun is at least The name is really good. I don't know if it's actually better than my previous build though. I don't know. Like, I'm dealing slightly less damage, but at least I'm not dying as often. So both have pros and cons, I guess. This is pretty fun though. I actually did use Floaty Fun while I was playing the game normally before. So this isn't my very first time using it. But it's been a while. Alright, 25 seconds left and our meter is full. That's a good start. Yeah, profile picture. Yeah, profile picture, profile fouls. I think Valve has been using that for years, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. It reminds me, I don't know if it is, it probably isn't, but it kind of reminds me of, is it Nirvana? A little bit? What I'm thinking of probably just looks similar. I think the one that I'm thinking of is yellow and not white. Once again, this looks really promising. Like, look at that. All of a sudden, we're not struggling anymore. To be fair, we've had a lot of floors with... We've only had floors with 2100, but still. OCS have been using it for a long time. Chris beat the hundo in 2 tries. Yeah. I mean... Floor 100... that's not quite true, or is it? I think it took me more than 2 tries, but once I actually didn't get killed after like 20 seconds, then I managed to almost do it. Then I died towards the end again, but yeah, no, it was more than 2 tries actually. I did floor 99 on second attempt though, yes. It's vowels, but I added accents on the words, and I think that gave YouTube an aneurysm. Probably. You know what's kind of funny about this build? I'm no longer using concentrated attack, and I don't really notice the difference, so apparently it wasn't as good as I thought it was. Yeah, there's nothing that could go wrong now, right? Everything is looking so good. I feel like sometimes you're just really unlucky, to be honest. Like, we had more than 20 seconds left in all of the 3 rooms now. You meant 99. Okay, the floaty fan is helping with survivability a lot. Yep. And does it float me up high enough to activate my range up thingy? My range damage buff? Because that combination would be insanely funny. If it actually did that. I have another question, but give me 1 second. The concentrated attack stands for con artist. Oh, I thought the con and concentrated attack stands. What was that? That was very German, very like Schwäbisch German. It stands for Con, as in Contra. Because it sucks, I guess. No, I don't know. Okay. I had another question, but I forgot what it was. What did I want to ask? Floaty Fun. Floaty Fun only has 3 stars. Is there a better version of Floaty Fun? Do you know that? Because now, if there isn't, then I think I'm just gonna upgrade that to get more slots. Dun, 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 dun. Like, it wouldn't make sense for there to be a better version because it's only on and off. It doesn't have a damage boost. As far as you know, no. And Ju says yes. So is there like a super floaty fun? Hold on, can I maybe... Is this something you can develop, maybe? No, look at that. Floaty fun was something we could develop, so I think we cannot actually get something that's better than that. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna... look at... So eventually we're gonna get a better vortex horizontal area up, for sure. And once we upgrade that, it should also be 6 slots again, as all the others are as well. Maybe even just 5, who knows. So is there even a point in using that? Oh, we don't even... Look at that! We don't even need to use Spiralite gems for that. That's cool. We can check in the Horde. Oh, we can? There isn't a better one. No, it's either an on or off, so there isn't any room for more. Throw me to the sharks right now, I'm stupid. Alright. To the sharks you go. Also, the chat is really, really green right now. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade that, especially since it doesn't really cost us anything. And we get 10% gadget increase. Nice. So the 10% gadget increase for that makes up for some of the damage we're losing here. Even though we can now equip this, I guess. Hold on, we can now equip... Feeding you to the sharks as soon as possible. We have one more slot now, though. Which means, instead of 5%, we're getting 13%. Cool. Hold on, look at that. 20%. This is also 38%, also only 1 slot more. So there is a... It does make sense to... Okay, yeah, okay. I think I like this build. Hey Retro guys, how's it going? Honestly, I think I'm gonna save that as a separate register, just in case. Alright, and I won, right? I didn't die, so no punishment. We can just continue. You are now a ghost. We killed you, and then you, whose name is Geist in chat appears. So yes, Retro guys, you're now a Jew, but dead. No, okay. Time for more progress. Also, looks like they finally managed to get rid of the bot problem. Like, Splatoon Raiders streams used to get, like, bot farmed like crazy. Most of the time we have between, like, I'm gonna say between 5 on a really, really bad day and, like, 25 on a good day viewers. But during my Bottomless Buffet streams, my first 3 or 4, it went all the way up to 350, but whenever I said something in chat, I never got a response, so... Like 90% or so were actually just bots. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, can you all please stop being so bulky? Yeah. Alright. Perfect. So far. Ghosts are now canon in the Christopher Jakob? Who is Christopher Jakob? Streams. It actually baffles me how many people think my name is Christopher. Like, I know that this variation of the name is much more common in America, but people should just spend like 2 seconds actually reading the name. It's not that difficult. No ER. No ER! Like, obviously not saying that you think that that's my name, but there are a lot of people who say Christopher. Yeah. He's just still alive. Gets crushed, but he's like, what? Did something happen? Okay, this is gonna be close. Also, we're leveling so quickly. What is going on today? Nice! Ouch! The small men floating around big men are frying me. Evil Chris be like, hello, my name is Christopher Jakob. Back in early Discord days, it was actually DisOmikron. Dun, 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 dun. And Green Shirt Chris, I guess, used to be really evil. Until he got the help that he needed. Alright. Also, game, you're starting to give me 2,400 floors again. Stop that. Directed damage up again? Didn't we just get that? I don't even use that. Who am I? Vowels? Why are you giving me 5-star pieces that I'm not even using? Nah! Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel once after this. But at least we won, so that's good. Progress! The good thing is we cannot die, since we have a golden shield. Doo-doo-dee-doo. Yeah, alright, gist of Krakow. Floor 100 time? Oh yeah, have fun. I just remembered Christopher Jakob. Like, to me it often seems like people don't even know that the name Christopher exists without the ER, but it does. And I'd say it's not much rarer, to be honest. And another funny thing is, in real life here, a lot of people think that my first name is Jakob. Because Jakob is also a very common first name in Germany. It happened to my dad before, more than once, that he got a letter and it said, Dear Mr. and then his first name, because they thought his actual first name is Jakob. Hilarious. What is that? LN2 splatling. Okay, let's get rid of all that. Let's collect some more. Hold on. Punishment, right? I almost forgot. The shade is insane. I just remembered that one image of the Splatoon 3 Discord of people calling you Christopher Jakob. Oh no, really? It's not like I say my name at the beginning of every single video. Right? Also, by the way, who in chat got the second Splash Ultimate copy? Was it someone who's active right now? Da, 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 da. I'm gonna spin the wheel in the meantime. In the wheel time, yeah. Hold on, that's the wrong wheel. So I spun the wrong wheel, which would have said you gain 2 HP, okay, but we didn't. Oh no, we need this wheel, of course. Oh, okay. Okay, this, okay. Difficult. But actually, with floaty fun, this might actually be good. This might be doable. Ignoring or failing at doing a punishment results in losing 1 HP, by the way. It was Yoshi Gang again? You just have to say hello, my name is Christopher Jakob, like an April Fool's video or something. We actually did that like 1.5 years ago or so. Where I made a video with a friend of mine who's no longer in my server, and we basically switched roles, and she was dubbing me saying, "Hey everyone, my name is Christopher Jakob." I think I don't have that video. Oh, do I still have that video online? Actually, I might actually have it. Alright, don't use your swim form. I'm not gonna use my swim form in wave 1. If I use it, chat, you gotta call me out, okay? No swim form in wave 1. Was it spoops? Oh, of course it was spoops. Okay. No swim form. Wow, we haven't had this stage in ages. With the dash pads and everything. Ow! Wow, this is actually a pretty harsh punishment, to be honest. Also, can they all please stop being so bulky? Dun, 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 dun. Can I please get Big Man? Honestly, I think we won't have enough time to do that. To win. Ah, it's gonna be really close. Give me Big Man! Come on! Nice! Like, obviously Big Man doesn't count as swim form, right? Whew! Okay, punishment... avoided. Or averted. Or punishment... What's a good verb for that, chat? Punishment... avoided. Nah, avoided sounds like I didn't do it. Punishment. That's probably a good word for that I don't know right now. Five stars. Not again, this thing. Come on, stop giving me 5 stars for this weapon that I'm not even using. Gadget that I'm not even using. It's always the same gadget too. Stop giving me high fiber stuff. Please, game. Like, on the other hand, if we don't have it yet, then that's at least good money. Like 5,000, I think. Circumvented. Oh, that's a good word. I think. I don't know, your first language is English, not mine. Ah! Nice. It's getting closer and closer though. I see you're bearing my curse. Yes. I got voweled, basically. I'm getting voweled. Getting something really good that I have no use for. That's to be voweled. Oh, it's this floor with the many mores again. No, come on. Oh, more god. Get it? Because more. Anyway. Ow! I don't know how we survived that, but nice. Can those goddamn mores please finally die? Okay, good. Ah! Ah! F. Okay, we gotta spin once after this. Hey TJ, how's it going? So playing Paper Mario the Origami King right now. The game is actually not as bad as a lot of people say it is. Like, I don't think it's as good as the first trilogy, but it's not bad. Progress! You just play Origami King for the OST. To be honest, the OST is what kept me going the most, actually, because it's so freaking good. But you thought Discord had no escape? Apparently Spoops found an escape. I mean, we're still friends, but... One day she just left every single Discord server, and honestly, I can kinda understand that. I am in like, I don't know, 50 Discord servers or something like that, and in like 47 or so, I'm not even writing anything, so... I could leave a lot as well if I wanted to, but... eh. Oh, that was actually new, look at that. Cool. Also nice, Spiral Light Gem! Dun, 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 dun. Scrap the weapons! L2 Splatling. Isn't that the one that I'm using? No, buoy Splatling. One day I will learn how to, or I will remember how to pronounce this word. I think it's buoy. Like you pronounce it not how you write it. Buoy Splatling. Buyo. No, Buyo sounds like Buyo! Like Kirby. Anyway, da, 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 da. Give me money, da, da. This is a glue trap made of caramel and citric acid. In theory, you could also upgrade this to 38%. That pretty much doubles our propeller damage. For this kind of build, this might actually make somewhat sense. Good. Well, like everything else is already upgraded. It's pronounced buoy. I will keep forgetting that again, but thanks. Okay, punishment, because I got died. I got died. What kind of English is that? I got died once. What's it gonna be? Oh no, okay. Wait, for one entire raid? Not wave, but raid? F. I mean, I'm gonna try. That is brutal. I will keep reminding you of it. Good. He got died. Hey chat, I got died. Okay, no big man. There's a shield with big man's face on it now that says we have to stay outside. dyed also means like painted, right? Like to dye your hair. But you write it differently, I think, yeah. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Okay, so far so good. Reminder to myself, I'm not allowed to use big man. Using English wrong is funny. There's barely anything more funnier than that. I agree, man. Also, that looks similar to floor 97. What is this? Ow! Stop hitting me mid-air! Ah! F. Was that English is not some people's first language? Everyone point and laugh, yeah. You know more than one language! You loser, right? You know, now, like, I don't want to sound like super mean right now, but it shocks me that a lot of Americans only know English, and I feel like my English is better than theirs. Anyway, dyed as in death, dyed as in dyeing your hair or changing colors. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Can you please die? Okay. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. SOFR. So far so good. Oh, we get a 2100 one. That's nice. Probably. But I mean, we gotta spin after this again anyway, so yeah. Level up like for the 5th time today. Crazy. Look at that, we don't even need Showstopper. Crazy. I really thought we would struggle, but no, we didn't struggle at all. Give me that! Ah! Nice. Da, 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 da. I only know English, but I'm probably gonna try and learn a different language. Most schools only offer a single language class over here. Oh, really? So it's an education system problem, I guess. Like in Germany, it goes like this. You start by learning German from your parents or whatever, obviously. And very, very early on, you also learn English. That's given. I think there's not a single school where you don't learn English. So English is just necessary, it's required. Then you can choose between Latin and French, depending on the school. Some schools don't have Latin, there you have to take French, or like not another language, I guess. Later on, you can also once again choose between French, if you didn't take Latin, French, if you did take Latin before, or Spanish. And I think in the school that I went to, you also had the possibility to learn Chinese and Russian, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure about Chinese, I'm not sure about Russian, actually. But those were completely optional. But German, English, and either Latin or French, like in the kind of school that I went to, were definitely required. And later in university, because I also studied Latin for some reason, don't ask me why, I was required to also learn ancient Greek before that. I had to learn an entire fucking language in like 6 months. Like, I wasn't particularly good at it, but good enough to barely pass the test, and that's all that mattered, to be honest. And after that, I also started learning Japanese. Yes, it's the education system. Good friend of mine has to put in the effort to learn 4, I think. I mean, learning a language it usually takes months, I'd say, to get the basics down, but years to actually speak somewhat fluently. Or understand it, like, without constantly looking up words or grammar or stuff like that. You're now learning Mandarin because you're there. I mean, that's fair, to be honest. I imagine Chinese to be one of the toughest languages out there. I don't know which one the objectively hardest is, but I've heard that Finnish is supposed to be really, really difficult, actually. You know how a lot of languages have like 4 or 6 cases? English doesn't have a single case. Finnish actually has 16. Which is crazy to me. Okay, we got a spin, by the way. Spin time, punishment. Da 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 da. We just had that, so I'm gonna respin. No, wait, this is one wave now, not one raid. This is one wave. Okay, I'm gonna keep that after all. You guys are talking about languages while I'm being attacked by paragoobas. It is the education system, I think. Usually, at best, you only have availability for Spanish usually. His first language, who is his? Oh, a friend of yours, is Ukrainian, and then that branched over to Russian. They are pretty similar, I think. And then he knows English and Italian as the whole arrangement. I'm probably gonna learn Japanese because I play a lot of Japanese games. Nice! We can Nihongo de hanasu koto ga dekiru yo. If you want, like... I've been told that while my Japanese is understandable, I'm constantly confusing like formal and informal Japanese and few endings here and there, but also I honestly don't really care. Flexing on me. No, that's something I don't really care about, excluding German and English, I'd say. Like those nuances and something like that, I don't really care about that. As long as I'm able to, like, communicate. I know that when I talk Japanese to that one friend of mine, I sound like a child, probably. I'm like, hey, Splatoon play once, you have time? Or something like that. The equivalent to that. Like, that's a stupid example. I could say a basic sentence like that, obviously. But I think you get the point, right? Damn, Vowels, I think Chris hates you. No, I think Vowels is cool. Okay, don't use your swim form for one wave. And also, that's just a me thing though, but I think reading Japanese is easier than actually understanding it through hearing it. My worst language is probably French. Like, French is a language that I had to learn, but I had no interest in learning, and if you don't have interest in learning a language, you start to not like the language. What is that? 2 of those at once? I see a gem, I see a gem, I see a gem, give me the gem. Yippee! Like, I could also just ignore the gem until the wave is over, but nah. I need the satisfaction of the satisfaction of the sound effect that plays when you collect it. Nice! Okay, I can get rid of the punishment again already. There was no punishment. It was only for one wave, and we did it, which is nice. But yeah, usually in the US, you can only learn Spanish. My public school before I left was pretty good. It offered German, French, and Spanish. To be honest, knowing German and Spanish are probably pretty useful. Like, to be completely honest, German is only really spoken in like three countries, like Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. But Spanish is spoken in a lot more. It makes probably more sense to learn Spanish than German if you're from the US, because there's Mexico, for example, right next to you. And a lot of like South American countries speak Spanish, right? Also, I think in one country in Africa, I think you also speak German. A lot of people speak German. Was it Nigeria? Or was it a different country? I'm not entirely sure, actually, which one it is. Also, hating on the French is funny. Like, a cousin of mine once said, like, this is lighthearted and meant as a joke, of course, but he said racism against French people is the only, like, proper race, or the only acceptable racism. And it was a very fun thing to hear. Very funny. It's especially funny if French people say, if it comes from French people themselves. Which happens a lot. On the other hand, if you learn German vowels, you can talk to me in German, even though I will probably still we could also just talk in English. Or how about that? Just learn everything. Ah, jump off the map! F. Ah! That doesn't count, right? That doesn't count. Floor was over. No. Floor was over. Did we lose a life? We did lose a life! Come on! I wanted to keep some of my gauge. Chat, does that count as losing a life? I have a feeling you're gonna say yes, because you're all, like, masochists. You're all sadists. I mean, I don't mind spinning once. Let it ride. To be honest, I wouldn't count it. Wait, aren't you the devil on my shoulder? Okay. Ow! This is going way too well right now. What's going on? We struggling with the first few floors? What? With the first few floors today? Yeah, not anymore. I shouldn't jinx it, it's not over yet. Alright. Nice! Progress! Ah, it's over there. I was like, where's the treasure chest? Yee! I show mercy this one time. Chat's kindness. The floaty fun changed it all. Maybe actually, thanks, Pearl. This might actually have changed a little, yeah. Like, running out of ink is not as bad if you still have a lot of movement in air as well. Mid-air. I think the worst experience ever is starting to talk in Mandarin to someone and they reply in good English, so I just go, oh, I guess they hate me. To be honest, this is something that happens almost everywhere. For a long time, when I was trying to talk to the Japanese friend of mine, she would just take what she says, what she'd say in Japanese, put it into Google Translate, and just send me that in English. And I was like, no, please talk in Japanese to me, please. But yeah, ever since she has never really spoken in English to me. Which means sometimes I have to look stuff up, obviously, because there's still thousands of words that I don't know. But yeah. And even I have been guilty of that, to be honest. That people are like, hey, you know German, maybe I can learn a couple of words of German from you, but then I just speak English the entire time. Because everyone else also speaks English, so why should I speak German, I guess? Okay, chat, what should I do? Should I? We have mercy and no mercy. Dun, 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 dun. So either Otto or Juice, someone of you has to decide. Punishment, yes or no? Da dum dum da da dum dum. Da 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 da. Let's Undertale. You give mercy. Alright, no punishment. Yay! Chat is being nice to me today. Alright. You're outnumbered, not by masses. No, Pearl just said let it write twice. I saw that. So it only counts once. Wait, Otto said yes. Hold on, it was a two. Hold on, it was a tie. So what should we do? Anyway, I did floor 102 tries. Was very underleveled though. It took so long. But it's a really, really fun floor, right? The atmosphere in there is insane. I'm gonna throw a coin. I'm gonna let a coin decide. And by coin, I mean I'm gonna write something on my rubber that's lying around here. And if it lands on the written side, I'm gonna spin. Yeah. F. Okay, I gotta spin. Da 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 da. No, spin time. The rubber has spoken. Thy shall not question the might of the rubber. Oh, again? Oh, the punishment reel is like... I mean, I don't mind spreading my music. Let's go. Da 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 da. Someone in chat who doesn't have my album, probably, right? Jew vowels. I don't know if you have it. Do you have it, Otto? I mean, there's probably someone in chat who doesn't have it. So, go to the link that you can see on the punishment, disomikron.bandcamp.com/yum, and just enter the following thingy. Ba ba da ba. You don't need Bandcamp for that. You just go to that link there, enter the code, and then you can just download it for free. Or TJ, you as well. Okay, hold on, you can't see the link anymore. That's not good. I'm just gonna type it in chat as well. You go there, I forgot HTTP, whatever, and you type in this code. You should add a /ultimate command. I think I don't have that. But yeah, just go to this, bandcamp.com/yum. You don't need an account for that. You can just enter the code and it says, thanks for your support or something like that, and boom, you can download the music. For free! If someone in chat gets it, let me know, please. I'm just curious who gets it. Let me actually... One second. I sent the wrong link. Give me a second. Da, da, da. Yeah, that's the link. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm actually just going to pin it for the time being. I'm gonna pin it. Or I'm not gonna pin it, but you can see it in chat. Go and click on this link and enter the code above. AUHJ and so on. Whoever does it the fastest gets it. Alright, that was the punishment. Spreading my music is punishment. Like I said, if you get it in chat, let me know. I'm curious who gets it. That looked like a 5-star, yeah, that's a 5-star here. Fire rate up, finally! I've been waiting for that for ages! Fire rate up for the shot pot, finally! Man! Like, I've been wanting to have that for the past, like, 30 hours or so. Da 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 da. Ah, dang, Chu did get it before you did. F. This was already the 3rd time that I gifted it today. The chance is 1 out of, like, it's 3%, just like most other thingies, and we got it 3 times today. Insane. I'm really starting to feel that this wheel is rigged, to be honest. Like, we keep getting the same 4 or 5 commands. Like, choices, whatever. But yeah, enjoy it. Do we want you to promote yourself today? I guess. To be honest, the wheel is kind of like Hyper. Hyper and a few other friends who remind me that I suck at marketing because, yeah, I make music full-time and I do not talk about my own stuff enough. And I hope I can keep doing that full-time for a long, long time. Man, I love corkscrew. Ah, I am corkscrewed! No, I'm not, okay. Oh god. F! Okay, we gotta spin again after this. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Otto. Okay, so far this felt surprisingly easy. We're at 259 already. We're doing quite some progress today, huh? 2 hours and 17 minutes? That's the longest we've streamed in this new format so far. Just as a reminder, because I like reminding myself how pathetic that was, 20 minutes was our negative record. Where are all the enemies? Come here, come here! Level up again! Nice! Alright, we're on a run right now. Yippee! That's me with being an artist, like I have stuff available technically. I just never tell literally anyone until someone else brings it up. You have commissions open, Vows? Not even I knew that. Now I can have the best famous Splatoon song as my call notification legally? Yes, you can. You can also use them wherever, to be honest. Streams, YouTube, I mean, I don't know if you stream or do videos, but streams, YouTube videos. Wherever you want. Perhaps. Vowels, maybe you should talk about that. Like, I'm not one to judge, obviously. To be honest, the two things that I think I'm the best at are the two things that I rarely get commissioned for, actually. Which is playing bass. Because I forget telling people that, hey, even if you wrote the music, please let me play live bass on it. I love playing bass. I'm a bassist after all. But I forget to tell people. And the second thing is actually sound design. Like, a lot of voice actors, for example, they have a sound designer, someone who helps them make everything sound as good as possible. I think no voice actor in the world knows that I do that. Like, I do sound design separately as well for games, like sound effects and stuff like that, but voice acting is kind of part of that. It's basically the same thingy. I'm working on a YouTube video, so I might use your music for the background. Sure, you can do that. Like, if you want, you can, like, tag me or add my name in the description or something like that. That's up to you. What kind of commissions do you offer, Vowels? I'm staring at you right now. Imagine that I'm staring at you. Okay, I'm gonna fire it and I'm gonna upgrade that instantly. I haven't even tried it yet, but I know I'm gonna have to do that eventually anyway, so... Boom. Oh great, heavens, someone is asking about it. I'm staring at you. Okay. That right now means... I guess I'm temporarily upgrading multi-shot, even though I don't have the best multi-shot yet, I guess. I'm gonna revert it for a second. I don't look like that. I don't have lips like that. Jesus Christ. Jew. Okay, how expensive is it to upgrade that? Like... Ah, that's whatever. Let's do that. Cool! Our build has just gotten a little better. Like from medium to large, and 12% damage boost, which is good. Awesome. Let me actually save that preset real quick. Here. Hold on. Here. 3. I'm using the floaty one. Register. Alright, cool. How good is it now? Wow, look at that, just how much faster it shoots. Oh man. You know, Vowels, that I have a like jobs and opportunities section in my server, right? You could post in there that you have commissions open with examples and everything like that. Would be interesting. You have a little like art card I can send you about it, but that is slightly outdated, so some things need to be redone. I mean, I'm just interested, to be honest. Yeah, why not? Also, no punishment, right? Cool. It's going way too well today. What's going on? Almost 2.5 hours already. Otto is also still here grinding, I guess? You're on floor 350 at the moment. Oh, dang. And you're still not really struggling? We're losing so much time. That's a weird floor, to be honest. Thankfully, you only need 2,100 in here, so that should still be easily doable. Yeah, like, look at that. Ah! Kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself! Okay, good. Nice. Not really struggling, no. I'm usually finishing each floor with 30 to 40 seconds left. Wow! Just you wait until my ferment explosion build is ready. Until it's done. Like, right now, it only has 1 star. Couldn't really afford more. Then I think I'm also gonna be much better. Much stronger. Like, I'm not even sure if I've noticed the ferment explosion a single time so far. Boom! What a nice combo. Once again, I'm gonna wait with using Big Man. Do you also use Big Man, Otto? Like, I feel like I haven't seen a single person... ouch, dead. I feel like every single person is using Big Man. I'm gonna use him. Get off the wall! I'm stuck to the wall! Hey, get off to that thing! Okay. This must get stronger, a weird root jingle. Is that a threat? If you're seeing the purple numbers and a bunch of enemies just suddenly die, that's fermentation explosion doing its work. Oh, nice. So it really is that strong? I can still upgrade it twice though, so I guess right now it's probably not that super strong. You use Shiver, since you also use Freeze and Freeze Break. Interesting, okay. Like, using Fry or Shiver is something I haven't even considered yet. Maybe it's actually better than using Big Man later on. I don't know. I just always thought since the very beginning that Big Man is broken good and the other two are kinda eh. But maybe that actually changes later on. I don't know. Like, it's not actually broken, but it's really freaking good. Ah. Oh, okay. That was fermentation explosion right there. All of a sudden, boom! Everyone was gone. Oh my god! Oh my god! Raid's gonna kill me. That is not good. That's gonna be close again. Actually, probably not even that close. Yeah! I've heard that. I've heard the sound of a golden egg. Okay, good. Nice. We do have to spin though. La 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 la. I used to think that to use freeze break you needed to get an enemy frozen and then burned. That sounds overkill. You don't need fire for that. Fermentation explosion works best with the torque screw since it gathers them all in that place and explodes them all on top of each other. I'm a Fry user personally. Big Man is good, but I like being able to use my gadgets still while having a showstopper active. You have a point actually, and now that I'm spending so much time mid-air, maybe I should actually use someone else and not Big Man. This entire time we've made it that I only spin once, even if I lose 2 or 3 hearts. Don't forget that there are really, really severe punishments in there as well, like losing 2 hearts, 3 hearts, or an instant game over. Like 3 hearts is basically the instant game over. But we have a golden shield as well, so even if you get that now, we're not dead. So for the content, you know what? I'm gonna spin twice. I'm gonna spin twice. Since I died twice. Why not? Alright, punishment number 1. No! That's one of the worst punishments in there! Oh god! You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, cool. Not using that, but okay. That basically forces us to just use my other build again. That's what I'm gonna do now. And what's the second punishment? I hope you're happy now, Jew. Nah, all good. Wait, no, don't do it. Too late. Ouch, lost 1 HP. Okay. Oh! Use your shield to block the punishment. I'd like to use the shield to block myself from instant death. It blocks me from instant death, but otherwise it functions as 2 shields. So I could have degraded it now, the shield, to a regular shield, but then an instant death would have killed me. So yeah, it looks worse than it actually is right now, I think. Can't believe that I made up something so unnecessarily unnecessary. I choose the high fiber, my most powerful gadget. Yeah, the thing is, I basically just got rid of Shellacre and the other thing because I just switched thingy. I switched my tank and weapon. My build, that's what I want to say. Does Floaty Fun make sense with Brella? I feel like the answer might actually also be yes, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna use that there as well. Since it also gives us a damage buff. Can we do something else in here maybe? Look at that, we have 3 spare slots in here, okay. Does that help us in any way? What could we equip? 3 slots. Yeah, this one is far from done yet. I mean, Crystal has like 3 health, basically. More like 3 health, but at the same time, 1 health and an insta-death shield. So even if you lose 3 health, the insta-death now, I can just use my shield, which breaks then, and I have 1 HP left. Unless we decide that this doesn't count, and I just die anyway. Which I'm honestly also fine with. I almost called you Steve on that message? Yeah, why would you call me Steve? Hey everyone, my name is Steve Jakob, as you all know. Also, look at that high jump is probably... Hold on. Is that something we can buy? It's probably not because I don't have money, but generally speaking. Yes, it is. Look at that. Higher jump is something we can just buy. Okay, we need that. Oh, what is that again? Also, freeze is something we can buy. Look. Does it make sense to combine freeze and like we need freeze breaker then? Otherwise, freeze is kind of pointless, isn't it? And I never got the... I never really understood the meaning or the purpose of throw gadget. I don't get it. Use this gadget by throwing it without jumping. I've been reading through that a few times. I have no idea what that means. I guess it means we're using the blast boot without actually using the blast boot, or what does that mean? We just explode, or... Oh, we throw the explosion, but we stay where we are. Oh, how does this work? I'm curious now. How does this work? Rest in peace money, by the way. Na, do, 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 do. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, that's actually how it works. Okay, that's kind of... It kind of sucks bad. Yeah, it kind of does, probably. I'm wondering if there's a point in using it with a tent umbrella. I have a feeling that the answer might be no. But yeah, we're still missing a bunch of good parts in here. The best higher jump. If we even need that, to be honest. We don't have knockback. Hold on. Can't afford knockback, can we? Is all of that knockbacks are 4? Where was knockback? Knockback? Am I blind? All of them are 4, okay. Creates a more powerful explosive knockback when landing. Samuels can't take action while being knocked back. Sounds alright, I guess. We're also missing the best explosion area up one. We do have faster jump. We could upgrade that even. So it's probably even cheaper then. I honestly don't know what I should equip here. Next gadget? Oh, we already have that. After this gadget is used, some ink is refilled. That might actually help me with my... Since I'm using this on Tent Umbrella, I struggle with ink management a little anyway, so that might actually be somewhat helpful, not gonna lie. Like, better than nothing, I guess. Better than the other stuff. Alright, register preset. This almost... listen again, chat. Is it just me, or does this register sound also remind you of collecting rings in Sonic games? Listen to that sound effect. Like, it has those vibes, roughly. Ink resupply is super good for aerial builds. Yeah, I imagine. I wish I had more money. Alright. What was our first punishment again? I think we already did that, didn't we? Yeah, it was changing the build, basically. Okay. Definitely sounds like that. You can hear it. So it's not just me. Ink resupply is good when you don't get on the ground frequently. Makes sense. This build is so much different than my second build, right? Like, it also uses corkscrew, but that's the only thing that those two builds have in common. Ouch. Spiral Light, Spiral Gem. Give me that. Don't be greedy, Chris. Don't kill yourself just for the gem. Man, but this main weapon is so underleveled, we're really struggling so much. Like, we're simply not dealing enough damage, I guess. Still winnable, to be honest, but it's gonna be close. Okay, it's not that close at all, actually. Cool. Da, 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 da. I could have jumped off the stage, but I forgot, Da, da. I am not the sharpest dude, dude. Man, this song sounds so much like Rough Riot from Splash Ultimate. It's insane. They even copied my idea of adding a high-pitched choir. Mr. Nintendo, I see that you stole my music. Give me my royalties. Nah. It's crazy to me that the resemblance is so close with the high voices. Also, I gotta go get ready for work. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. I have fun at work. What was that? What was that sentence? Have fun at work. Have fun at work is what I wanted to say. And I agree. It's not just that there are voices at all, but the way they are used. They are higher pitched, so they sound unnatural, and they also pitch down or up in weird ways, just like in Rough Riot. Almost as if they were looking for fan-made music and were like, hey, that's a cool idea, let's steal that. Which is kind of funny, a funny thing for me to believe. I guess probably just a coincidence to be honest, but still. In my headcanon, they know about me. Oh god. No! No! I had it! Come on, gadgets! No! Oh, so close! How many were missing? Two! 2 eggs! No! F, I gotta use my shield now, otherwise stream is over. So that's a shame. And we also get a punishment. No, we don't get a punishment if we lose. Right, I changed that. Okay, so our shield dies now. That's a shame. Our shield gets degraded to a non-golden shield. All right. I just stole this from Revita, to be honest. 2 eggs. Oh man. That's how I felt about the Coda-esque Raiders hairstyle they added this game. Oh yeah, you told me about that. Really similar to one of your characters, but I doubt they saw him at all. You never know, to be honest. Like, sometimes you look at stuff from other people if you're searching for inspiration, right? And looking at fan-made stuff makes a lot of sense to me. Two eggs is really mean. Dun 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 dun. You're going to melt with the heat outside? F. Alright. I have a feeling that the stream will probably not be much longer because I struggle winning with this build right now, but I'm not allowed to move back to the other build because of the permanent punishment. Alright, okay, see you next time or two. Next time will probably be pretty far in the future, I guess. Like, not pretty far in the future, but not this weekend. Tomorrow my mom celebrates her birthday and also don't have time on Sunday. And I also probably won't have time on Monday. Thinking about Tuesday? I'm not sure, actually. We're gonna see. Probably gonna be a bit of a Splatoon Raiders break after today. Anyway, Vowels, in case you're still there, did you post your commission info thingy somewhere? In my server or anywhere? You can also just DM me, whatever. He's a Salmonid-based character, so they might have seen the Salmonid art I made with them. F. I'm gonna use that already, I think. While I'm using big man, I'm intentionally not trying to collect all the eggs, by the way. So we're getting the next special faster. Just in case you've been wondering. I will after I update my actual offerings page. Alright. Fair. Ha ha ha! I drowned! That was horribly bad. But also kind of funny. To be fair, I was looking at chat, was reading your comment, but all good. Yeah, I think we're doing well, actually. Ah! No! How can I die here? No, come on! Come on! Ah! Ah! That was close. Jeez! Really close. Oh no. Ow! Don't die! Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, of course. Man, this is not going well. Yeah! Can I stop getting hit by absolutely everything? God, I think we're not gonna make this. I wasted so much time now trying not to die, but who knows? Yeah, that's gonna be close. No, it's actually not gonna be close. We're just losing. No, that was not close at all. F. Chris going through the 5 stages of grief. Pretty much. Okay, rest in peace, Shield. So the next raid that we lose means stream has a like 50% chance of dying. No, wait, if we lose the raid, then stream is dead. If we die once, but win the raid, there's still a 40% chance that we lose because of health reasons. Alright, where's the shield? Oh! Hey Morgan and F, yeah. The sad thing is this one was not even close. It was all because we went in there with only 1 life left, to be honest, and I wasted way too much time trying not to die, but that happens. Alright. 263. This build could be so much better if I had the money to upgrade the Brella. Just for those in chat who don't know, the Brella is at level 50 plus 20, so it means we can upgrade 30 more times. That's gonna make an insane difference in damage. Ow! What was that? What a great start! This is such a weird build though, I'm surprised that it works. I'm not gonna use big man, I think, no. Ouch! Wait, can this still kill me? No. Okay. Just made it to floor 200 and they still don't have all the relics. Really? Oh god, I think I had all the relics at like 140 or 50, but to be honest, I played a lot of 30, not 30. I played a lot of 97 to 99 just to get some money in Spiralite gems because apparently you get them a lot there. Especially gems. Alright. Oh, that's not a good floor, I think. I'm just gonna use big man already. Get rid of these two. Kinda time-consuming enemies, but at least we get some eggs. Yeah, get up there! What is that? 2 stingers? 3 stingers? Okay, so far so good actually. Really good. You have collected every toad in Shroom City. Nice, be careful, Chris. I'm trying. No, this is an interesting build, to be honest. A little different than my other ones, I know, but it's a lot of fun. But yeah, if we die, if we lose this, stream is over. We only need 2,100 though, so I think we should be fine. Right, chat? Like, I don't want to jinx it, of course, but we should be fine. Oh god. Okay, floaty fun coming for the rescue there. I think my least favorite enemy in the game might actually be Moss. They are so bulky. Even the normal ones can be pretty bulky. Okay, nice. That felt surprisingly easy. Boom! Da 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 da. Umbrellas are so strong and so easy to use. Now that I'm also actually using Floaty Fun, feels like my build has become much better through that alone. If we had bombs, it would be so easy. Not sure actually. I actually disagree, I think. Like, bombs use up so much ink. And you need the ink. Unless bombs work like gadgets and you don't actually, they don't actually use up ink. Also, isn't it crazy that after like 70 hours of playing this game, you still find new pieces like that? Insane. Hold on, chat. Did I die? I think not. I think I didn't die. So no spin. Okay. Da dee da 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 da. Ba da 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 dum dum do da 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 da. These dudes are also really bulky. Ah. Nice. Was that ferment explosion by chance? All of a sudden everyone just exploded? Always nice when that happens. Also, don't forget, should we actually win 3 raids in a row, we get 1 HP back. It's on screen. Please keep me big man. Nice! Ah, jump off the stage! Whee! Okay. In case you're not sure why I'm doing that, you keep the rest of your gauge if you almost die there. Which can be really useful later on. There's a lot of this $50 game? Yes, there really is. Ouch! Okay, we might actually die here. No! At this point of the stream, just dying once can be dangerous, though. Like I said, there's a 40% chance that we lose health. Ah, F. F. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel after this once. Unless we lose, of course, then the stream is just instantly over. Which I hope is not going to happen. Yeah. Okay, nice. Whew. If we are, I need to sleep now. Good night. Good night, Jew. Stinger is Chris's biggest hater. Yeah, it kind of depends, I guess. The enemies that I struggle with the most are Maws and Strong Arms. And Steel Eels. With this build that I'm using here, it's especially Strong Arms. And the Maws again, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, we do get a lot of stingers though. Ah, get me out of here! Okay, yeah, this was probably the easiest room of all three. And look at that, half a minute left. Wow. For you it's Stinger, Strong Arm with more, so almost the same. Yeah. Oh, also as seasoned... What are they called again? Seasoned like salty tongs? Salt? I forgot the name again. The thick ones are also so freaking hard to actually take down. They eat so much of your time. So much of your time. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Drizzlers are also annoying. I think one Drizzler is okay, but as soon as it's more than one, then I agree. Primo Tarpbrella? Wait, there's different kinds of Primo Brellas? Okay. Why is that a 4-star though? That's a shame. However, hold on. I want to see what exactly it does. Max ink efficiency. This one is max launch speed and rate of fire. Yeah, that is good. But that is also actually pretty good for me. Sadly, 4 stars are useless. So, whoops, that's why I'm equipping it. Whoops. Nope. I think they're pretty much useless, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Primo, yeah, that's... Oh, hurts a little, but it is what it is. Alright. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. We have some money now, so let's waste it a little on our main weapon. Here, of course. Like 3 levels, maybe? Can we afford that? Nice. Look at that difference alone, chat. A single shot, 600 more damage. All shots hit, like 4,000 more damage. And it's just 3 levels. There's still 27 levels to go. So, eventually this build is gonna be really, really freaking strong. Actually, before we... No, I think we're not doing that. I think we are actually doing something else. I think I actually want to get this to level 3. Because I can also... I'm also able to afford that now. Increase the likeliness of ferment. So that makes sense to me. Rest in peace, money. Oh, hey, you're still alive. It's close, but yeah, thanks, Hyper. I'm still alive, actually. I've been a little lucky earlier. I could have died a few times already, to be completely honest, but yeah, I did not. I've had a golden shield. I'm not even sure if you know what that is, Hyper. Don't know if you were there earlier, or didn't I get it from you actually, or did I get it from? I think I got it from Pearl, but I could be wrong. Could also have been you. Yeah, thank you so much, Hyper. Before we start the next one, I have to spin the dono wheel now, so there's a chance we have more HP now. Or a different advantage, so... hold on, that's the wrong button. I just gave myself a heart. Da-da. Donation wheel, and don't forget to say thanks, Hyper, in chat. And post some potatoes. Nice! We get a golden shield again! Cool! Protects us from insta-death. Alright. Boom! Ka-ching! I need to make very high quality sound effects for that. Ka-ching! Whoops. Yeah, okay. Nice! Thanks, Hyper. Stream will go on a little longer now. Yeah, look at that, Hyper. We started at 233, we're at 269 now. Haha, nice? Question mark? Are we talking about the most annoying enemy? A combination of most annoying and just strongest. Sturdiest enemy, yeah. I gave you the first last stream. Okay. So thanks, Hyper. Don't have to fear instantly dying anymore. Ah, just frozen midair. Oh, it's the stage with the many... Ah! Oh god, no! What a horrible start! Oh, F! Okay, we're gonna spin again after this. That's fine, though. This dude needs to die. Can you please die? Please! Not me. Not me. Okay, good. Ow, what's going on all of a sudden? Why am I being killed all the time? Ow! Wow, we're struggling with this room. No, I'm running out of ink again. No. Come on, combo! I am die. Full stop. F. No! Rest in peace, Golden Shield. Instantly gets downgraded to regular shield again. Oof. Make the shield sound an Octoling girl, your in-game character saying ka-ching. Yeah, the thing is I do these manually, so I can't actually give them sound effects. Or can I? Maybe I can somehow. That was a difficult room, to be honest. But look at that, we got a Spiral gem, so all good. A little unlucky, to be honest. Seasoned Flyfish, Seasoned Moss, and Drizzler. Oh yeah. Seasoned Flyfish are bulky, but... Yeah, I agree, actually. Seasoned Flyfish are also pretty annoying, yeah. I think Drizzlers are actually fine because they don't take that much damage to kill. Man, I really need to invest in ink management with this build. That's the one big downside that I have. Constantly running out of ink. Maybe I should look through the relic powers again. Is there a relic power that like refills our ink or something like that? I don't know. Come on! Give me my big man, come on! Okay, big man time, then I jump down here. Oh god, that's gonna kill me. Hold on, yeah! The Togscrew saved me! Woo! I was hoping that this works. Hey May, how's it going? Been a bit since I've stopped by stream. How's the challenge going? Today it's been going really... This is the longest I've streamed this challenge so far. Chad, is this the 4th attempt, I think? There was one stream where I actually died after like 20 minutes and the stream was over. But today has been the longest so far. I don't have any plans on stopping anytime soon. We still have 1 heart and 1 shield, so that's good. There's relics that reduce ink usage. It's one of the first you get in game. I think I need to get rid of one for this build in particular. Because I struggle so much with ink management. But yeah, that was such an awesome save. Said it earlier already, but in case you're wondering why the heck I actually jumped off there, I basically get rid of Big Man's showstopper that way, and I keep the remaining gauge. Or the remaining amount of gauge, or however you actually say that in English. You know what I mean, though. Which is something someone told me 2 streams ago, which I didn't find out myself, but I thought was amazing. Really helpful too. That's also why I'm not using it right now, and I'm gonna keep it for later. But yeah, how's it been going, May? I think the last time I was checking out... When were you there the last time? Floor 100, I think? No spoilers on that, by the way, because some people in chat haven't seen that yet. Not gonna lie, this looks fun. I might try a similar challenge for a stream. Honestly, feel free to steal that idea. I'm gonna use Big Man now. Fuck it. Like, playing this mode alone is fun, of course, but having an additional challenge just makes it so much more interesting, I think. Oh god, we might actually die here. F! I don't know why we struggle so much, but we just lost 2 raids in a row, so rest in peace, shield. I just got rid of my hearts. Whoops. Wrong button again. Oof. Which means, should we lose the next raid, stream is over. Do give Chris credit for the idea though? I mean, you can give me credit if you want. You joined last stream before I got to 100, I think. Yeah, that's been like a week ago or so, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I managed to get to floor 100 a few days ago, Nintendo and the Eldritch Horrors. Yeah. Like I said, no spoilers about floor 100 because some people in chat haven't seen it yet. Alright, one more try. This could be our last raid for today, if we die now. Also, Chris can probably share the wheels he's using if you want. I don't know if that actually works, since I haven't... I'm using Pick a Wheel for that, and I haven't have them saved under my account. I don't know if you can actually share them. Maybe that's possible? Maybe. You are in my server, right? So yeah, maybe we can... Maybe I can share some stuff if you want. Or maybe you want to do it your own way. Also, why are there 2 of these at the same time? As if one isn't already annoying enough, it's two on top of each other. Look, they're in love, Chad. Oh, don't die yet, please. Oh, thank you so much, Potato Salad. Which means we're gonna turn the donation wheel after that. Which means there's a chance to get HP back. They're so bulky, that's what bothers me so much. Hey, come on, just die already! Die! Okay.
Thanks, Echo.
Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel twice. Thanks, Hyper. God! No! We're also so unlucky right now. This is once again a 2,400 room. Come on, we can still do this! Come on! Nice! Okay, chat, remind me to spin the donation wheel twice after that. Thank you so much, Potato Salad, and thank you so much, Hyper. Also, don't forget to like the stream if you like the stream, my dear. Helps with visibility and stuff like that. I don't know if it actually does, but I like to believe that it does. I don't know. Alright. What is that, a flyfish only floor? Ah! That's exactly what I meant. I'm running out of ink again. Where are all the enemies in the stage? Come here, please. Come here, my children. The donos are insane. Yeah, I appreciate it, by the way. Hyper and Potato Salad, you two really don't want me to stop streaming. But like I said, I don't have any other plans today anyway, so... As long as the stream is over before it's midnight, I'm fine by that. Fine with that. Oh god, give me Big Man, please! Big Man, now! Big Man! Ah! Okay. Whew. So far, so good. Indeed I am. Why do you think I'm a moderator? No sane person can tolerate Autism Gaming for as long as we mods can. Boom. They are the enablers of joy and whimsy. What was that whistle sound effect? Huh? Was that in-game? First time I've heard that. Ow! That actually hit me? Ba 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 bee ba. Oh, by the way, May, if you actually do a stream like this, can you tell me? I would love to watch that. Just in case you're still in chat. Oh, come on, give me my special. Now, give me my special. Ah, no. No. Come on, the victory's right in front of us. Let me respawn. Okay, nice. Progress. We died though, so we got a spin. But first, before we do the negative punishment, I want to do the two positive ones. I mean, yeah, kinda. But I think it would be in the middle of the night for you. Like, when do you usually stream? Right now, it's 9:30 for me. So I'm guessing if it's in the middle of the night, you are from the US, probably. Or Canada or Mexico or something like that. America. Well, if you to assume Chris leaves. Lately I actually seem to be having somewhat of a sleep schedule. Hyper's not gonna believe me, but for the last 3 days I actually went to bed and got up at a reasonable time. Yes, that's right. Alright. Let's see what we get first and then donor wheel twice. Nice money! Alright, donor wheel. Yoink. Da 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 da. Okay, chance. Win the next. That means the next raid is free, chat. For those who haven't been there earlier, the next raid is free. If we lose, nothing happens. If we win, we get 1 HP. Okay, and what's the second one? We need to try and remember that. Second one. We get a golden shield again. Cool. That's actually pretty rare, but now we get it again, which means that saves us from certain death. Where is it? Where's my golden shield? Boink. Cool. And next raid is free, and we have a chance to get another heart. That's awesome. 1 second though. I don't see anything anymore. I need to turn on the light. 1 second. Also need something to drink. I'll be right back. It's too dark, I can't hear anything. Wait, did I say I can't hear anything anymore? I can't see much anymore, of course. Your sleep schedule is cooked too? Yeah. I feel like those who are or have at some point been part of my Discord server or this community in general seem to have the same issues. Like problems sleeping, they eventually figure out that they have ADHD or autism or anything like that. Half of them also eventually start learning bass, or they already know how to play the bass. Or they are queer, or... did I forget anything? I think that's mostly what happens in this community. There's also people who suddenly become... or find out they're queer, they play the bass, and they are neurodivergent. All three. The holy trinity. I don't know. Okay. Neurotypical Splatoon fairs are a rare sight. Like, I don't know if I count as neurotypical. I used to think so, but I actually... last year, I think it was... I was actually being told I have ADHD. So I guess I'm not neurotypical after all. Surprised that no one ever wanted to test me on autism, though. I'm really surprised, to be honest. Anyway, I forgot about the punishment, didn't I? Yeah, the two donor. We spun the 2 donor wheels. I forgot about the punishment, though. What's it gonna be? Oh, that is brutal! That is brutal! F! Waste your gadgets at the beginning of all waves. Like, how do we define wasting them, chat? Just throwing them out, or like actively throwing them into the water? That sounds too... That sounds like it could ruin the entire run, to be honest. Ugh. Yeah, like, feel free to just ping us, even if it's like at midnight or like 1 or 2 a.m. or whatever for us. I would love to see that, to be honest. da, 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 dee, da. Use them before the summonings. Okay, so as soon as we land, I'm just gonna use all three. Does that sound fair? Da 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 da. You're finally on. I'm just now reading that. It's 3:30 for you. Yeah, the US. I tend to stream anywhere between 4 to 8 p.m. That I start my streams sometimes. Okay. Like 4 p.m. your time should still be okay. 8 p.m. I will not be awake then anymore. But yeah. You're finally on sleeping medication, Vowels, for your insomnia after about 5 years of having it. Sometimes I wonder if I need that as well, but I actually think it might be part of ADHD, to be honest. Like when I was told that I have that, I instantly said I don't want any meds whatsoever. I just don't want that. I like being the way I am. Like most of the time, there's only positives for me. The only major negative, I guess, is that I keep forgetting things, like so many things. Like I'm not talking about personal belongings or where I put this and that. I know all of that, but like sometimes I say, yeah, I'll be there in like 3 minutes, and then half an hour later, I'm like, fuck, I forgot about this appointment. ADHD is pretty vast, but I do know I have the actual condition alongside it, sleeping-wise. Alright. Okay. So let's jump into the next floor. Now, I've actually been told I have more... Like I think these days you don't really differentiate between ADD and ADHD anymore, right? I was told that my symptoms, or whatever you want to call them, are very close to what was previously called ADD. So I'm not the hyperactive kind of guy, I'm kind of the opposite, most of the time. You struggle with keeping schedules too. It's so difficult though. I have so many lists lying around here, and also to-do lists on my computer, and I still forget so many things. Anyway, Hyper, I don't know if this is a spoiler, but this right here is floor 99. It's not floor 100, we can't get that randomly, but this is floor 99, which is famous for being absurdly difficult, so I think we're just gonna lose here. It's two strong arms at the same time. Always two strong arms at the same time. Yeah, I think we're just cooked, to be honest. Ouch! F. Yeah, oh god, floor 99. And you also look at that, we need 2,600 on this floor as well. Like they want us to kill both of those strong arms. Even though, fun fact, when I first beat them, I only killed one of them. And still managed to somehow do it. Come on, can you please explode? Please explode. That's like the unluckiest floor you could get. That's floor 1 especially. Like, there's no chance we're gonna do this in time, I think. Unless some sort of miracle happens now. The thing is, my weapon doesn't work on this floor. My entire build doesn't work on this floor. You were like 800 off. Look at that. No chance at all. You cannot keep a schedule, and that alongside being physically unable to rest some days was horrible. I can imagine. You're diagnosed with ASD? Is that a typo or is that an actual thing? What is ASD? But I'm not organized enough to just be autistic. No, like... The thing is, I am very, very, very organized, actually. But not if it's about stuff that's actually important, if that makes sense. Like, if you saw any of my rooms here, you would see that everything has its place, everything is neatly lined up, and everything just looks nice. Nothing is just randomly lying around, or at least not much. Maybe sometimes like a shirt or something like that, but that's the maximum. But at the same time, like, I have 3 things I need to do, and that completely overwhelms me. I remember the main reason that ADHD diagnosis didn't go through is because they said, and I quote, well, you couldn't remember if you were hyperactive as a child or not. I mean, it's not like this is just one out of dozens of criteria, right? Autism spectrum disorder. Okay, I've never heard of it as ASD. Interesting. You don't lose anything because of potato salad? How did potato salad do something? I lose a heart, chat. I lose a heart. Actually, I lose 2 hearts. I forgot about my punishment. I completely forgot the punishment. So because I forgot the punishment, I lose a heart, or in that case a shield. F. That's what I mean, ADHD. I read through my punishment and 5 seconds later I completely forgot about it again. And since we forgot about it, we lose a heart. Or, like, alternatively, since we only have 1 heart left, oh, golden shield gets turned into normal shield. And since we lost 2, we lose another heart. F. Phew. Rough. Very rough. And I always say, I only have like a semi-official diagnosis. Like, it's been diagnosed twice, but not by like a psychiatrist or psychologist. Like, I've never been to one in my life. Also in Germany, you would need to wait like 2 or 3 years minimum to get 1 appointment. And then if you're unlucky, your psychiatrist is a dumbass and doesn't help you. No, it was actually... It's so over? Not yet, we're gonna see. I want to say... I was diagnosed by a neurologist. I went to her for a completely different reason, because I have migraines a lot. Or I used to have migraines, like a lot. And when going through what could cause it, ADHD and similar things came up, and she did a test with me that took like, I don't know, not long, like a semi-professional test that took like 10 minutes or something like that. But she said that her son is actually specializing in ADHD specifically. So she called him over and I waited there for a while, and I made a test that took like, I don't know, 45 minutes or something like that. It was a really, really lengthy test, or 2 tests actually. And when I asked him, do you think this could be ADHD or not? He looked at me like Fry looks at the player at the beginning of the Splatoon 3 single player campaign. You know which one I mean. Like the, this is probably the most... I think he specifically said, this might be the most obvious case I've seen in a long time or something like that. And I was like, oh, come on. Oh yeah, I'm stupid, Hyper. I am stupid. I forgot my own rules. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, give me my golden shield back. I forgot that again. Stupid ADHD, that's what I mean. You don't lose a heart, because positive thing from potato salad was that you could gain a heart after this raid and not lose one if you lost. Yes, exactly. I even explained that, but like I said, 5 minutes later, boom, it's out of my brain again. How did it take them 30 years to realize that I might have ADHD? Crazy, isn't it? Did I already scrap my weapons? No. Your diagnosis with autism was realized through how it impacts your mental health and your your physical behaviors that made it pretty obvious. I mean, I know that one of my cousins is autistic. I have a second cousin who is pretty much also autistic. I think he's also autistic, if I'm not mistaken. Even though my parents are the generation that have never been checked for stuff like that, but I am 100% certain that my dad is also autistic. If you knew my dad, after a minute you'd be like, yeah, it's obvious. And one of his brothers is also... He has a very special kind of autism, which is honestly kind of hard to put into words. Like, oftentimes he seems like he's just in his own world. Completely different than all the other people with autism that I know. So autism is so... There are so many different kinds of autism, I guess, right? Can you spin the wheel for me? I just lost the raid. I'm gonna spin it for you, but it doesn't affect me, okay? Okay, TJ. That's what you need to do next. Use a different main weapon for your next raid, TJ. Do it. You realized it partially thanks to your community? I mean, to be honest, Tears of the Kingdom was pretty telling. I think Vowels, you have also been around. You had also been around already around the time, right? When Spoops and I tried to build a car in Tears of the Kingdom, and our mistake was super obvious, but both of us, like she's also autistic, both of us just couldn't figure out what was wrong. Tears of the Kingdom made me go insane. I gave you PTSD, I guess. I apologize, but also you're welcome. I think when I told my friends I got hit with the, oh, I thought you were already diagnosed. Ah, yeah, I think you mentioned that before, yeah. Car PTSD flashbacks. And of course the Wind Shrine, which most people solve in like 15 seconds, and I've spent 45 minutes in there, and then broke the shrine. Alright. We'll use dualies, I guess? Nice. If you don't mind me asking, how did you all get diagnosed with autism? Like, I feel like almost everyone in chat is autistic today. So Hyper, you already shared it. You got the diagnosis when you were like 3 or something like that already, right? Like very early on. Like obviously only if you all don't mind sharing. Like I don't want to force anyone to share anything that they don't want to share. I'm just curious. Like May, you also said you have it, for example. How did you know it? Did you know it when you were a child already, or how did that happen? And why is Splatoon so interesting for people who are autistic? Your teacher noticed your behavior. Oh, so it wasn't at the age of 3, but it was still pretty early on. Uh-oh. No! Teacher noticed my behavior when I was 5 and told my parents to get me checked. Okay, it's probably good to get the checked early, so you actually know early what's different with you or about you. Also, can we please get Big Man? Okay. Jump off the stage and keep our gauge. Nice. I have ASD and I've been diagnosed when I was very young. Don't remember exactly when. I don't know if this is a Germany-specific issue, but we just never got tested on anything. Like, I don't know if all of you are a different generation as me. Like, I am obviously older, but I'm only like 30-ish. I'm 32. But yeah. Like, I don't know anyone of my age who has ever been tested on that stuff. Ever. I feel like it started like 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 years after I was like later. I got diagnosed almost 2 years ago. I didn't really know or consider it until in high school when an ex-friend said I acted very similar to their sibling who was autistic. Interesting. So thanks to a comparison to someone else, you were like, huh, maybe I have that. Interesting. You went through a test, you got your diagnosis at 15 because your symptoms were very heavily masked on you for many years. I think I actually remember. You've been around then already in my server, and I think you posted about that in my server. Your therapist diagnosed you after noticing your behavioral patterns. You're sub 20. Man up, German culture might have something to do with it. And to be honest, I think especially when you're male, when you're a dude, people are just like, nah, you don't have to, just be a man. And from what I've heard, people from Russia, people from Japan, and there's probably a bunch of other countries as well, have the exact same issue. They're like, nah, probably not. Same thing with diseases like depression, for example. I keep sleeping through streams. All good, Choco. It's been for me again. One second. So I researched it for a while and tried asking your mom about it. Turns out she almost went to get me tested when I was like 8, but she didn't for a dumb reason. So it took me a few years before I could finally get diagnosed at 19. Dang. Like for me, I told you I'm 32. A lot of people are usually surprised when they hear that age because most of the time people think I'm like 20. No, I'm actually 32. I'm old as heck. And I guess I got my diagnosis at 31. Like semi-diagnosis thingy, ADHD. Autism is something that has never really been considered for some reason. Even though I think it could still be, to be honest. I love it when my streams randomly turn into mental health streams, to be honest. There are so many streamers who just refuse to talk about these topics, but I think they're important. So I will never not talk about them. It's like one of the only actual useful things I could do when I'm streaming, talking about mental health. In case someone is lurking in chat who's like, wait a minute, a lot of the symptoms you've been talking about actually remind me of myself, maybe that gets 1 or 2 other people to also get a diagnosis, and that probably makes your life easier in some ways. You want to know what made it easier for me specifically, chat? I used to be incredibly harsh to myself. Like really, really harsh. I hated myself if I had certain plans but couldn't get them done or blah blah blah. But ever since I knew that it's not my fault basically and it's because of the ADHD, I've just become much more nice to myself. And that alone is worth it, to be honest. Ooh. I did, yes. The only downside is my variant makes all of my basic emotions severely heightened, including over mundane things, which is what made it clear. I might have the polar opposite reaction, actually. Like, I mean, most of you in chat have probably watched any of my analysis videos.
Thanks, Otto.
Thanks so much, Hyper. I'm going to spin the wheel in a moment. Most of you in chat have probably watched at least one of my reaction or analysis videos. I don't know if it's just me, but the way I speak and present this stuff feels so freaking artificial to me, even though it's actually not. Like, of course, I do have some bullet points or sometimes full sentences written out that I'm trying to memorize, but watching myself feels so artificial. You're very monotone. Not intentionally, though. It's the same thing. It's the same thing in real life a lot. Like, I know people who, when they get good news, they suddenly jump around like crazy and they start yelling and stuff like that. And I gotta be completely honest. If I knew that I don't know, won the lottery or something like that, even then, I don't think I would jump around and yell. I would be like, "Ah, that's cool." Like maybe a little bit of actual joy, but I know that my voice is pretty monotone. Oh wow, you're still streaming. Yes, I am actually still streaming. I'm surprised myself. We're having a bit of a mental health talk right now. We're gonna continue in a moment though. I wouldn't have assumed you're 30 plus. The thing is, you only see me from the front. If you saw me from the sides, you can see some gray hair actually. In my sides, I have some gray hair. And that gives away that I'm probably not 20 anymore. At first, they couldn't tell if I just had ADHD or autism until my distinction was made through a couple different tests. Fair. Taking time to talk about it is very neat. Yeah, I think so too, to be honest. Same here. I'm pretty open about mental health discussions during my streams, as long as nobody is venting or trauma dumping. Yeah, like that stuff just doesn't belong here. For that, you should probably just ask someone if they're okay, if you can vent, and then vent. But some of you might see this as a hot take, but I think venting might not be a super good thing in general. Like, maybe if something really bugs you, having someone who you can just tell that to might help sometimes. But I also know people who where it seems like they are venting like twice a week or something like that. I don't really think that helps. You are very monotone. You know what's a good thing about being so monotone, though, Vowels? One of the compliments that I have received the most, probably the one that I've received the most by far, actually, is a lot of people say they like my voice. And even like 2022 and 2023, when I had a much more active community, or more active people, let's put it like that, a lot of the people said they actually watch my videos, but not for the content. But instead because they fall asleep to my voice easily, which I see as a great compliment, to be honest. Me, Potato, and Pearl weren't done with him yet. Yep. I'm describing you right now, Potato Salad. Like, doesn't mean that you have to have it, but just because one or two things align or work with your personality as well doesn't mean that you also have ADHD or autism. But if you look through potential symptoms and you're like, yeah, this is me, yeah, this is me, oh yeah, this is also me, this is me, then there's a chance that you actually might have something that you're not aware of. And like I said, just knowing about it, even if you're not actively doing anything in quotation marks against it, like meds or whatever, helps a lot. Is this purgatory? No, I gotta be honest, I actually like it when stuff like that happens. We haven't had this happen in a long time. Just some chatting and talking about, in my opinion, pretty important topics. I have heightened emotions, but I tend to force myself to act like more reactive than I actually am to see more normal. Same, Vowels. Completely the same. That's exactly what I meant by when I watch my own videos, it feels like I'm completely artificial or I'm overreacting. The thing is, I am overreacting. Because more realistically, I would go something like, oh, that's a cool instrument. But who would watch my videos if I went like, oh, that is cool? Like super monotone, oh yeah, cool. Yeah, this is a major chord. So I'm trying to actively think about raising my voice when I find something interesting or cool. Oh, that is cool. Like that. It's kind of like I'm acting in a way. Venting in a public setting is bad, yes, but talking to a close friend who is okay with hearing it can be good. I agree. The main thing is like, I think you should always ask first, though. Like some people, they just vent all the time without asking, and if someone does that, I tend to just ignore it, which seems mean, but I mean, there are times where I'm not in the greatest mood myself, and then reading through someone else's problems doesn't really help, to be honest. Ideally, it should be a therapist someone is talking to. Yeah. I've never talked to a therapist, actually. Never been to one. Briefly touched on that earlier, but first of all, in my current, like, judging from my current life circumstances, I work at home full time, so I'm not out and about a lot. I'm not among like other people or people who could potentially hate me or who I could hate or have trouble with. I don't really think I need a diagnosis or a need to get tested or something like that. And I wanted to say a second point, but I actually forgot about it again. Curse you, ADHD. I completely forgot about it again. I want to say something else, whatever. I say to do it when it's needed and make sure it's a mutual agreement to be able to vent. Exactly. I need to catch up on your music analysis videos because that's what I initially found your channel from. Oh, nice. That's cool. I think a lot of people. I know Hyper did, and Vowels as well. I think Ju, you were here because of Paper Mario streams, right? Potato Salad, I'm not sure. You haven't been around that long, I think. Or maybe you've been a silent lurker for a while. I don't know. You've been around, I think, since Splatoon Raiders. Or was it before that? Not quite sure. Dude, no, you mean the 3.5 hour stream? Yeah, no. We're gonna continue in a moment. Normally Showdown, my beloved. Yes! Like, that's the video. I think this is still my most watched video, actually. It completely blew up back then, like, for my standards. Back then, when I had, like, I don't know, 4,000 subscribers, something like that. Now I have almost 10,000. And I think it's at, like, 60, 70, or 80,000 views or something like that. You've been semi-diagnosed with ADHD by a psychiatrist, but nothing set in stone in your medical records. I mean, that's already something at least, though. I found your channel because bear with me, but I stuck around for Paper Mario as Jesus. Oh yeah, you told me you were the person who always... Yeah, you were called Jesus back then, and I always had to laugh when I said, hey, welcome to the stream, Jesus. Yeah, of course I remember that. I started on Splatoon Raiders, but I've been watching your videos on Omega 3 analysis videos. Oh, nice. Cool. Anyway, we are in the middle of a raid, but I'm gonna spin the dono wheel before I forget about that again. I think I first watched your Samron analysis because I remember being so baffled by the time changes. Yeah, that's the first, one of the first, actually the second technically, but yeah. My first video wasn't watched at all, actually. My first video was on, what was that called again? Paint Scraper or something like that from Splatoon 3? Which got like, I don't know, 40 views or something like that? Nothing. After that, I released an analysis video on Frothy Waters. The same video. You're mentioning the same video. After that, I made an analysis video on Frothy Waters, mainly because I listened to the music and it was so crazy that the time signature changed all the time that I was like, there's probably a channel out there that has analyzed the music already. And I looked and looked and looked and I just couldn't find anything. There were one or two people who reacted to Splatoon soundtracks as a whole, but no one who was just breaking down individual songs or talking about actual music theory topics and stuff like that. So I was like, I'm gonna give it a try. And I said it before, initially, my first couple of videos, production-wise, were absolutely horrible. They look like, I don't know, an 80-year-old made them or something like that. Really, really not good. I remember finally understanding what a time signature was. Thanks to you going over Frothy Waters. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. But time signatures is something, once you understand what it is, you start feeling it, right? You hear a song and you instantly start feeling, oh yeah, that's 4/4. That is 6/8, for example. That's 3/4. Don't forget to like the stream if you like the stream. Thanks, Nightbot, for reminding me. Da, 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 da. You began watching Paint Scraper? Oh, you watched the first one? Oh yeah, after I posted the second video, the first one also blew up then, which is funny. That usually doesn't happen, I think. Like, I made the first video, and then almost a month later, I think, the second video. And then, boom! Both blew up, even though the first video was already a month old. We only got courage to join the community way later. This could be a wild guess, but could it be that your name used to be Crystal? And not vowels? Way, way, way back then. This is another one of those moments where I potentially remember something from like 4 years ago, but I forgot what I said 5 minutes ago. That's so typical for ADHD. Yes. Dang, how did I remember that? Crazy. No, I do remember I was playing with friends around the time. Like, I was streaming and playing Splatoon 3, I think. Yeah, with friends. Like, we're like 5 people in Shadow Zone. One of them was someone called Crystal who wasn't sure whether they're allowed to join or not. And I'm pretty sure that was you. Yeah, cool. That is so cool. So cool that I remember that. You remember Crystal? Da, da, da. I was really stoked when I found your channel. Nice, thanks. Literally nobody else really goes over the music theory elements of it. That's also one thing that I don't like. I've also watched other Splatoon reaction and analysis videos, but maybe that's also an autistic thing. I don't know. But I've always liked analyzing one single tune and finding out why do I like that or why do I not like that. Most like theory or just analysis channels out there, they go over a music theory topic and take examples from different series and different franchises, which is also cool, to be honest, but I don't really have an interest in that, to be honest. Like, I do include music theory, but it's never the main focus of my streams. And I know that my approach is probably not super high quality, like, I always shave and then like that might be another ADHD thing. Sometimes I look into the mirror and I go, ah, because I saw that I haven't shaved in like 3 days or so. Then I always shave, and right after I'm done shaving, I record myself reacting, analyzing something. Paint scraper video 4 years ago. It's been 4 years. Insane. That was you. I'm really impressed you still remember that. I'm surprised myself, to be honest. Like, I know a lot of stories like that still. Your story and the story and Rigi's story is almost identical, actually. Difference being that you weren't sure if you're allowed to join or not. And Rigi used to be called like Rigi Monogatari like 4 years ago. She also wanted to join, but didn't notice that she was like 10 minutes behind the entire time. So whenever she tried to join, it just didn't work out. And that was so hilarious that that I just didn't forget about it. That's kind of ringing a bell too, but I might be crazy. When I did find you, I never thought it would turn into one of my main friend circles. Yeah, I'm glad, to be honest. Just because I was weird enough to just record myself in front of a camera, low quality, talking about Woomy music. That's how I found most of my friends these days as well, actually. Like, obviously, I'm talking to a bunch of them right now. Some of them also really close friends, too. Most reaction channels do not actually add all that much. Your reactions are so informative and entertaining, and it covers a piece of media I like. Yeah, another thing that I decided to do very early on, like, not if you watch some of the first, like, I'm gonna say 5, 6, 7 videos or something like that. I said 6, 7, I know. 5 to 7 videos. The different kinds of green shirt and blue shirt and red shirt Chris didn't exist yet, actually. So if you watch some of the very old videos, you will be confused these days. Eventually, I thought, like, if I just use different roles, basically, for different categories or different, like, things, I guess, that actually makes it easier to record myself in front of a camera, because I can just be like, no, that's not me, that's blue shirt Chris. No, that's not me, this grumpy dude, that's gray shirt Chris, and so on. Really helped with anxiety, I guess, and stuff like that. I didn't really try to join the Splatoon streams because I was way too shy to say anything. Yeah, that sounds like me when I was a teenager, to be honest. My earliest interaction with you was a comment on one of your Omega-3 videos. There's a chance that I've seen that. Like, I read through every single comment, unless it's like, some people just write a comment that is a flame emoji or thumbs up. I usually don't respond to these, but I try to respond or heart most comments. The Chris cinematic universe was not as extended as it is now. Yeah, most of the time it was just the talking Chris, red shirt Chris, and green shirt Chris, who used to play all the instruments. After a while, I added blue shirt Chris, who just back in the days added nothing to the videos. He just wanted to play on a kazoo that's shaped like a trombone. I called it a kazoombone. After that, I added yellow shirt Chris, who actually still exists these days, but he has a different role now. There was also a time where I had a purple shirt Chris and a gold shirt Chris, I remember that. And even a pink shirt Chris existed for a short amount. But yeah, these days I basically got rid or scrapped a bunch of these. And as of right now, there's... Oh, gray shirt Chris is my favorite, actually. But he was probably the latest addition. I thought having a hater, a grumpy dude who always has a different opinion, as a different persona, adds a lot of humor to a video, to be honest. And whenever I use him whenever I want to say something that could be a hot take, or something that... I also use gray shirt Chris sometimes to say, like, something that one of you could potentially say, which is insane. I'm gonna head out for today. Good luck with the rest of the stream and challenge. Yeah, once we're actually continuing, we've been talking for like half an hour, I think. I really enjoyed this talk, though. So see you next time, May. And we're gonna keep playing in a moment. I almost always forget that your videos are reactions and not purely analysis videos. Yeah, I like including both. You responded to it. I talked about not knowing any about music theory. Yeah, same, actually. When I started writing music, I didn't know what a chord was. And my first 100 songs or so sound exactly like that. I had no idea what I was doing. See you next time, TJ. Your format of content has always made me wish I could hear your thoughts on tons of different songs I listen to in various games I like. Gold Shirt Chris is like a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, these days I still have Red Shirt Chris, who is the main dude, also the one who reacts, and the one who plays bass, in case you noticed. Green Shirt Chris is the one who plays guitar. Like any kind of guitar, electric guitar, mandolin, whatever. Blue Shirt Chris is no longer just playing Kazumbone, but he's me when I'm nostalgic, basically. He's young me. And Yellow Shirt Chris is just a comedic relief, I guess. Also, Yellow Shirt Chris doesn't talk anymore. I found that kind of funny. I do intend to bring back... Oh, and Grey Shirt Chris, of course, who didn't change at all. So there's 5 Shirt Chris's right now. I do intend to add like 2 or 3 new ones, though, but I'm not gonna say when, and I'm not gonna say what they do. To be honest, I only have an idea for one of them right now, but maybe I can come up with more. Blue Shirt Chris character development. It's more like a character development, a little bit. You should add 1 frame of Gold Shirt Chris on one of the videos. Putting on a mask with your own face works wonders for camera confidence. Yes! I even know a famous German comedian who does that as well. Like, he just adapts different personas or uses different kinds of roles, and all of a sudden he's a completely different person. And that's awesome, to be honest. Alright, I wanted to... Hyper, like half an hour ago, you donated $2. I'm gonna do that in the middle of this raid right now. Da 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 dee da. All right, this counts for the next one. Yeah, this counts for the next floor, so not this one. Next raid, not floor, for the next thingy. Blue Shirt Chris goes to jail where he belongs. Yeah, I'm glad you found that sentence as funny as I did when I recorded that. Blue Shirt Chris goes to jail where he belongs. Hide an image of Gold Shirt Chris in every video and see how long it takes for people to catch on. You know what? I have different plans for a potential Gold Shirt Chris, but I think I might do that with a different kind of Shirt Chris. To be honest, I think I might steal your idea, Vowels. Alright, let's actually continue playing. What are we playing? Splatoon Raiders. Is anyone in chat here because of Splatoon Raiders? But yeah, every now and then, like I said, I love discussing or talking about actual useful topics, for lack of a better word. And yeah, okay, I still can't believe that we're still live. Horizontal area up! Oh no, that was the wrong... No, that was for the wrong gadget, sadly. Hey Tom, how's it going? How come there's a shield next to your HP? Because Hyper decided to throw money at me. And when someone donates, there's a chance that I get HP back or a shield. Having a golden shield basically prevents me from dying in one hit. Like, if you've been there in the previous streams, there's a chance that stream just ends instantly. 3% chance. When I have to spin the punishment wheel. That does not happen when I have a golden shield. I'm just gonna lose the golden shield then. Do-do-do-do-do. Sir, can you please explode? Nice. Oh, that was the final floor! Cool! The neurons do work sometimes. Yeah! Oh, that works. I give you permission. Nice! Chameleon Chris confirmed. Come on, Chameleon Chris! Sometimes our minds become intellectual. Rarely, but it does happen, yeah. The neurons do work sometimes. I'm replaying Samron in 3 for the first time in a while. I keep thinking I have the blast boot. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. Like, I guess at some point I might also go back to Splatoon 3. And I'm pretty sure Samron will for the first hour or so, Samron will probably feel unplayable in comparison to this. But you're probably gonna get used to that again. Also, welcome Vex. Wait, how is this stream still going? Yes, it's insane, isn't it? We still have a heart and a golden shield. And to be honest, we had a half an hour of a break earlier where we talked about mental health. So in case that interests you, by the way, you can also go back and watch that part. That was really wholesome. I love it when the community does that. You tried shooting the fly fish. Alright, progress. Give me money, please. Yes! Booyarang. Okay, once I actually use Booyarang again, it's good to finally have this. One of the few 5-star pieces that we're still missing, I think. Let's actually finally upgrade our main weapon a little. Damage from 68,000 to 74,000. That should make a noticeable difference. I should play some Stamina 3 again so I don't burn out of Raiders. Like, the way Raiders works, I think at least, is I think I'm gonna play this game for another, I don't know, couple of weeks probably. And then I will probably not touch it for a year or so. I think it's that kind of game. And then you might just start a new game or something like that. I think eventually a lot of people are gonna go back to Splatoon 3. Anyway, chance to gain 1 HP. But the next one is a free one. Is it serotonin? I don't know. The ink will feel very weird. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What a weird start. No, but honestly, this new build of mine is insane. I love it. It doesn't always work, but it works a lot. I see a 5-star there. What is it? Okay, 5-star slosher. Also, for those who just joined, I said it earlier already, but after today there will be a bit of a stream break, by the way. I've streamed so much in the past almost 3 weeks, I think. I'm gonna take a bit off, I think. I don't know how long. We're gonna see. Maybe a week or so. Maybe not quite a week. Just a little break, I guess. Especially also because I don't have a lot of time in the upcoming few days. Tomorrow is my mom's birthday party. So can I get a happy belated birthday to Chris's mom from chat? Her birthday, what was that? That was a very, was an S sound. Her birthday was the 12th. Just in case you're curious, August 12th. You forgot to spin after that last death? Oh, did I die in the previous thingy? Okay, that was a little wasted, I think. Chris didn't die. I also thought I didn't die. To be completely honest, I don't fully remember though. Bringing us back to the topic of ADHD. Nah. Okay, I don't really know where to position myself in this room layout. Probably down there, I guess. Probably just stay down. And also one last thing to come back to earlier. Like, I'm not saying this trying to fish for compliments or anything like that. But how many of you actually watch my stuff because of my voice? Or how many of you actually considered staying because you like the voice? Because it always surprises me when people say they like my voice. One of those stages with not a lot of enemies spawning. Or more like they're spawning in different corners. Hold on, I forgot the blast boot. Ow! Oh god, I might die here. Ow! F. Oh, nice. By the way, remember, if I win this, I actually get a heart back.
I just got all the relics.
Nice! I just get all the relics. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. Also, thank you so much for the donation. That means I'm gonna spin the donation wheel again. But first, we're gonna get an HP. We did die once, but we won the raid. Which means we get an HP now. But we do have to spin the wheel. Both wheels. So that's one thing after another. So let's first boing, give us a heart back. Then dono wheel. Thank you so much, potato salad. Post some potato and some salad in chat. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. We get another HP. Awesome. Da-ding! Today's stream. Everything is going so well today. What's going on? A reminder for those who weren't there last time or like a couple of days ago. One of those streams was over after 20 minutes. And we've already been going for 4 hours and my health is full. Insane. Okay, punishment now though. The punishment could kill some things though. The forever stream. No, I'm gonna say it here. I said it earlier already. In 1.5 hours is when I will stop anyway, because I do not intend to stream past midnight. Like it's 20 past 10 p.m. for me right now. At midnight is like the absolute max. The hiatus is never coming. Alright. Chris didn't die. We were just talking for very long while we were on the last floor. Yeah, exactly. So it felt like the raid ended early when it actually ended very late. Pretty much that. Okay, punishment. Yoink. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we haven't had that yet. Give someone a membership. All right, chat. Prepare. I keep forgetting, but I think I can only do that outside of YouTube Studio, right? Why? Like inside of YouTube Studio, I can only send super chats. Why? YouTube, why? That makes no sense. I need to open my own stream, okay. Okay, wait a minute, Vowels. There's a chance to get a membership now. And da 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 da. La la la. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, YouTube. YouTube. You already stole Splash Ultimate for Vowels. Yeah, if you're already gone, see you next time, Vowels. Which would be the stupid thing to say if they're already gone, but yeah. Okay, membership time. I can become a membership of my own channel? Why? Okay. Alright, get ready, chat. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Ara? No? YouTube, hello? There we go! Snail FGC is now a member of the member channel to channel membership, which means early access to videos, custom badges, custom emojis and stuff like that. Congratulations! Dum, 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 dum. One second. Du, du, du. Du, 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 du. All right, the membership roulette, yeah, membership wheel. How many membership is this gonna be? 1? 5? 10? 100? You can actually give 100 memberships. Insane. No, can you? No, 50. That's insane. Look at how much stuff we got in this raid. Dang. I'm gonna scrap most of that. I'm gonna say I have to spin the... No, wait, that was the punishment already, so we can just continue. Cool. Du, 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 du. Da, 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 da. Snail. Snail FGZ. I don't know. Don't think I've read that name yet. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. We can probably also upgrade our weapon again. When I look at the podium for the chat, it looks like my profile picture is looking at all the others from 50 plus placement. Alright, 2 levels. Still 3000 damage for 2 levels. Insane. I am going to max out this build eventually. Like, I really like this build. I think this build is better than my other one, actually. Okay. No punishment. Like, no active punishment for once. Yeah, I keep saying it. Torque Screw is probably the best gadget in the game. Feels completely overtuned, but I love it for that. And yes, Dex, I think this weapon is insanely good. Oh god! Oh yeah! Explode, explode, explode! Come on, come on! No! Okay, we gotta spin once after this. Okay, where are all the enemies? Come here. I'm rushing to kill myself! Okay, nice. Brothers are nice, but I always grab all my weapons to buff my stringer. Yeah, I maxed out my mini spatling, but I'm at a point where I really feel like this build is just better. The damage doubling for a couple of seconds is just insane, if you ask me. Like, Blast Boot temporarily doubles your damage. 17,000, look at that, and I... Boom! 30,000. Explosion damage up, okay. I'm also having so much fun today, actually. We had a really rough start. Those who've been there since the very beginning, it looked like the stream might end after like 25 minutes, but we're still live. Insane. Boom. Chris, watch out. A new member has just arrived. Yeah! Oh, nice. Can I just do this whenever? Yes. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Jew. Does that mean... I was never quite sure about that, actually. Did that mean that you just extended the membership? Or is it basically just a notification, a random notification that you can send whenever? What exactly does that mean? I remember one of your streams ending within 20 minutes. Yeah, that was insanely funny, to be honest. Everything went wrong. Yeah, today is the longest by far so far. Like, in this format at least. I didn't spend money, I just did this. Okay, so it's basically just a notification, I guess. That's still awesome, though. So thanks for the 5 months, Jew. It's a moment of spotlight, I guess. An appreciation, or something like that. Oh, God. What? Game, please, more steel use, please. That's not enough. Ah. How did I mess this up? Yay, the game listens to me, look. God! Yeah, there's a bomb right next to me. Okay. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Ah! Okay, we got a spin at least. Nice, but once again, progress. Da, 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 da. You get one of those every month when you remember. Okay, that's good to know. So technically you do pay for it. These 5 months were all gifted, so thanks chat and mostly Hyper. It was probably mostly Hyper, yeah. Thanks Hyper. Thanks Otto. Oh, that's a new one. Victory. Ah, we're not using Dash Bomb. But still good to have, I guess. Nice. Okay, I have another question, chat. 1 punishment or 2 punishments now? The only reason why I'm asking that is because it looks really good right now and we've been streaming for more than 4 hours. Should we make it a little harsher? So 2 deaths equals 2 spins now instead of 1? Just like earlier ones? Evil laughter. Your evil laughter sounds more like so not actually evil. The King's Samurai health bar seemed so small now. I can imagine, yeah. You make me a sickly green. Okay, chat. 1 punishment or twice? That was not a good sentence. 1 punishment or twice? Let's enter evil mode. Oh, more. For some reason, I had to think of. I can't do that. Like the Family Guy, the Peter Griffin laugh. Okay, Papyrus. Or that, I guess, yeah. Okay, 2 spins. Let's go. Punishment number 1. Ooh, that hurts. I am gonna keep my golden shield though, because that still protects us from insta-death. So lost 2 HP is pretty brutal. Ooh! Ow! Okay, what's the second gonna be? It's still not over now. It cannot be over because we have a golden shield. Da, da, dun, da, dun. Don't use your swim form for 1 wave. We've had that at the beginning of the stream once, but we're still gonna do that. Okay, nice. We can do that. Or I guess Christoph. Hello, my name is Christoph Jakob, and
hello, my name is Christoph Jakob. I am a little evil, maybe.
Back on thin ice again. Looks like it, but we still have a golden shield that prevents us from dying instantly, so... We're gonna see. Don't use your swim form for one wave. Remember that, Chris? Remember that. Remember that. Don't use your swim form. I'm gonna do it in wave 1, otherwise I will forget. No swimming. Yeah! Oh god! If I have the feeling that I can't make it, then I can still just use swim form and try again in wave 2 and 3. That's the good thing. Oh, what is that? Okay, I'm not gonna do it in the first room. I'm gonna do it in wave 2 or wave 3. When a strong arm spawns, no. Get crushed! Not me. F. Sir, could you please stop living? Can you please stop existing? That's still winnable, actually. Okay, no swim form in wave 2 or 3. I'm gonna look at the... Oh no, I could have jumped off the stage and saved some of the gauge. If I wasted my gauge, that's fine. Am I just bad at this game? Why is everyone 50 plus 500? I'm still 50 plus 40. I'm 50 plus 110 or something like that, actually. Okay, are we gonna do it here? Yes, we're gonna try it here. Because it's the 2100 rule. Da-da-da-da. Oh, it's frozen, so it doesn't work anymore. Kind of makes sense. Not being allowed to use swim form makes this so much more difficult, but also so much more interesting. Ah, that was good. Give me my big man, come on. Nice, okay. Punishment circumvented. We could still lose though, that's the one dangerous thing. No! Okay, we lose a heart. Which means, rest in peace, Golden Shield. Because if we have no hearts left, stream ends. Close though, really close. So, shield gets downgraded to a regular shield. Off. Which means, next punishment that says lose 2 HP or 3 HP is an insta-kill. That was so close. You're 50 plus 10. I mean, no need to rush anything, to be honest. It's like me or some others. Alright. Da 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 da. Oh, isn't that a 2400? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, good. Wait, I can swim again, of course. Ow. Man, I love the canopy shield thingy. It seems so freaking good in this game. Like, it just deals 150,000 damage. Randomly. When it touches an enemy. There's so much happening in this room. God. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Or to quote Knuckles, oh no! Yeah, like time clearly isn't an issue in this stage. Chad, I have a question. What do you think about the idea of punishment wheel stuff but multiplayer? So we play some crystal raids, but when we lose or die, everyone gets punished, not just me, in some way. Like, maybe a little bit difficult to coordinate, really, but I think in general that might be a pretty interesting idea. What if you rig it? You could, but that only hurts yourself, to be honest. Just imagine how insanely powerful this build is once our umbrellas actually leveled up. Did you hear that they're adding the plastic splatter shot to Splatoon 3 as an alt skin for... Yes, I did, and while I do like it, I was like, why this one of all weapons? Like, this one already has so many variations, and the Octo Shot is also the same weapon, isn't it? Like, I guess that it's probably because it's the most iconic weapon in the franchise. But I kind of would have preferred if they chose a different weapon. Or at least a different kit. I don't know how you all feel about that. La 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 la. Ow. Yeah, spin after that. Glamours could have been better. Just don't have a weapon with a, just don't have like... They also could have given it a unique kit maybe. I don't know. But they all have the exact same kit. They could have just given it the kit of a different weapon, I guess. That already would have made it better, I think. But it is what it is, I guess. Splatter shot has 7 variants. Is it 7? Really? Wait, Octa! I forgot about the Octo weapon. You're right. Like the side order replica thingy is in there as well. But doesn't it still only make it 6? Like the 3 standard ones? Octo, side order, and the new one. Am I missing one? I'm gonna scrap my weapons before I spin, because the stream could be over now. Whoops, yeah, scrap. Wasn't done yet, but... Alright, get ready, chat, for the stream to potentially be over. If you lose 2 or 3 hearts now, stream instantly ends. Let's go. Oh, we've never had that! Chat is gonna be like, what the fuck, this is rigged! We've never had that! Cool, that's only in there once. No punishment. Lucky. Alright, next raid. Da 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 da. Chat is gonna riot probably. Hold on, I'm still drinking. I keep forgetting that this game has basically 0 loading times. Load times. Load times? Loading times? I don't know. You know what I mean. Hashtag rigged. Boom! Yeah, like I said, the first hour or so it was pretty rough, but after that we've been lucky. Oh, for those who have not been there, in the first 2 hours we actually got the insta game over twice. But it has a separate special rule that says if we roll that in the first hour, the stream doesn't end. And we rolled it twice in a row. According to a calculator, the chance of getting that twice, given the amount of choices we have, is 1 in 1089. Which is insane. What the flop? Rigged. Exactly. So many scrappers. Ah! Get me back. Where did this dude come from? Go away. Ah! At some point I really want to do like an unnecessarily long stream. With a concept like this where I stream for potentially, I don't know, 12 hours. But yeah, that day is not the day. Also, we gotta spin again after this. Nice. Kill ourselves! And use this. Haha! Our gauge is still filled up that way, and we're still alive. That is such a cool thing, to be honest. You can just kill ourselves everywhere, anywhere, anytime. And it doesn't matter. That's a weird sentence to say so loud. To say out loud. Let's say end ourselves, maybe.
Anyway, time for dinner.
Anyway, time for dinner. Okay, Hyper. I'm gonna roll the wheel right now again. Thank you so much again for bullying me. 3 kids, 2 side order replicas. Oh, there were 2 side order replicas. 1 hero mode replica. Wait, then we have 8 weapons though. Or is the Octo? No, the Octo replica is not in this game. That was in Splatoon 2, obviously. Okay, 1 second. We gotta spin the donation wheel. Which always has priority, obviously, over the other one. Permanent. Nice! This means we can use in theory, we can use whatever. We can use the other build again, if we want it. This entire time I wasn't allowed to use my initial build, but to be honest, I think I'm gonna stick with this build anyway. I noticed that this new build here might actually be better than my mini Splatling build. But still, good to have that. Yeah, exploding potatoes are coming without me saying anything. Very nice, very nice. Thanks, Hyper. Thanks, Otto. The Octo is in this game, you get it from completing the Agent 8 palette. So there's 8 weapons then, I guess. Are there really 2 replicas from side order? Then there should be 8, actually. Like, remember how much I was struggling on average? Around 240 or so? We're close to 300 now, and we're not having any issues anymore with this new build. Like, that's not entirely true, of course, but most of like, on average, we're doing much better, I think. Oh, you mean the Octo replica was a side order one for 8th palette? Okay, so it is 7 different ones. Yeah, I got it. It's 7 it is. I never actually 100%ed side order, so I'm not sure what you get once you do that. Like the final difficult challenge, I never actually did that. Like I tried it once and failed against the final boss, and then I never tried again. Dun, 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 dun. This is one of the easiest stages in the game. The tilted ones are all pretty easy. Even though you need 2,400. Ow! I was still inside of Big... or on top of Big Man. Or at least I... Ah! No! Not another spin. Come on, one is already bad enough. 26 seconds left, and that was actually not even that fast. Crazy! I dare to finish side order on stream or off stream. Like, I wanted to do that one day. Like 100%ing it and buying everything, and I just never had the motivation to do that. I did like side order, but after the first 2 weeks or so, I think I only ever touched it once or twice, maybe. It doesn't feel like it has nearly as much replay value as the base game, at least to me. At least in my opinion. Okay, what did we get here? Explosion damage, oh, okay. Hey, hold on. One punishment. So, once again, chance that stream is over. In that case, I'm gonna say thank you for watching, but we're gonna spin first. Anything can happen. Spin number 19, by the way. Oh! Ouch! But we're still alive. We are still alive. Oof! Alright. No more mistakes. Bum ba bum 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 ba ba da 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 da. Dum da da dum da dum dum da dum dum. I used to think Speed Tank is the weakest tank in the game, actually. Like, it has always been the most fun, but I used to think it's the weakest one. I actually think it might be the strongest. At least right now, I would say power of all things is probably the one I use the least. Not sure if it's the weakest, but I don't really ever use power. Ah! I feel like we could definitely have another one, another stream like this, to be honest. My main fear was that around where I am right now, the game would be too difficult to me, but with this new build, which is not even done yet, we're not struggling that much, so I'm gonna say right now, sometime in like a week or so, we're gonna see. We're gonna have another one of these streams, Bottomless Buffet with health. They're also so much. They're so fun to make, to be honest. Ow, 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 ah, F. Let's raise the stakes. No more money from me. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, even if we win now, there's a 40% chance that we die. That stream dies. Because we just died once, and actually, I think it might be less than 40%. Like, there are a bunch of loose health things in there, but not 40%. It's probably closer to 25%, I think. Thinking about it, yeah, probably 25-ish. Oh god. No! Oh, and if we lose this raid, we just the stream also instantly dies. We have 35 seconds left. Uh-oh. 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 You can do this. We've been streaming for so long, I wouldn't even mind if we died now. Whoa! Oh, that was close. Could you feel the anxiety, chat? Jesus. Yeah, but it's not over yet. I'm having so much fun today. You have no idea, chat. Free us from a salmon purgatory. I mean, I'm still having fun. Yeah, it could be over any moment. We gotta spin once at least. Twice, actually. We gotta spin twice. If we manage to win this. Which I think is looking pretty likely. Or maybe not pretty likely, but it's doable. Oh God!